All right. We are back with more Space Engineers. Let me tell you, I am ready. Use that button. Yeah, there we go. And we ended last stream right as we found this dilapidated ship of some kind. It's got some real cool parts that I would really like to take, but we just don't have the infrastructure for it. Like, this is a complete large Atmo thruster. Man, I wish we could use that. We could just start flying right away, but we don't have the power for it. We have one... Oh, where is it? Over here. We have one large, small grid battery. And that's it. There is also... Let's see. Yeah, there's one large battery here, but all destroyed. And I think that's it. Like, if we check here... Yeah, there are... Actually, looks like there is one somewhat full battery here. And they have two incomplete, so broken batteries, and then one battery here that is working. But yeah, that's not enough to... Yeah, like, let's just do some math on this. So, the battery can store 3 megawatt hours, but it can discharge... Let's see, max input. Where's the max output? Or is... Yeah, no, max output right there. So, 12 megawatts. The thruster uses 6.7 megawatts. So, technically... Oh, man. I don't know, though. I think we do. We find this working battery and we take it. Absolutely. We're a little stuck. These stairwells really don't like it when you're not right on. So, like, if you're at any kind of an angle, they freak out. And there is not, because at least with this one, it's missing pretty much everything. It's missing 3 of its 5 construction frames. Yeah, we can't get construction frames. So that's it, just straight out. This one we cannot repair. Is the other one in here? Yeah, same deal with this one. So yeah, can't repair these two. How would we find the other one? I feel like it's got to be somewhere in here. Yeah, we'll find that one eventually. It might be underground, and we might need to dig it out. That's probably what's going on with it. So let's be careful digging near a wreck. Yeah, the other battery is likely hiding somewhere down here. Oh, there was actually a thing I wanted to verify. If we dig and grab some stone, I don't think our survival kit in vanilla Space Engineers, the survival kit can turn stone into some base materials. I don't think you can do that in the Scrapyard mod, but let's test it anyway. If we go to production, survival kit, you can turn it into ingots. But I think, yeah, that just turns it into gravel. Yeah. Yeah, in base Space Engineers, you you say make ingots, and it makes a little bit of iron, a little bit of nickel, a little bit silicon. But yeah, it looks like it's just gravel, which you can use to make paint, I guess. Make data pads out of scrap metal. I think that was a thing that the mod added. So you can send messages to people on your server without because normally you need higher tier components to make data pads. Yeah, so we can just make gravel, which is not something we need. Ooh, a settlement. 3 ticks left of south-southwest. I think we actually, we had talked about that last time. 3 ticks left south-southwest. Yeah, so somewhere on here there's a working battery. As we grind it down, we'll find it. But I think to start, let's get these. And we're just going to use these as our storages while we're building. Now let's dig out kind of around this one. And we just drop this out as is. There we go. Oh, maybe. Squeeze. There we go. Don't hit me with it though. And we'll stash you over here. Push it away. And we'll be using those while we mess with all our stuff. And you know what? Maybe just to make things simpler, let's actually intentionally use P right now. We're gonna go back to our P using ways. Just yeet those out. Then I won't use P again. Scooch these over here. We need to just use this to fill up our other tank. But maybe we'll keep it while we're building things.
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Hey, Incognito Gamer. How's it going? We are best friends now. You have no decision in the matter. Let's dig off the rest of these. There's a precision grinding mod installed. No, stop. All right. Yeah, there you go. Or if you right-click on something before you dig it, it won't continue to grind the thing behind what you're grinding, so you don't accidentally break things. Need an extra display. Well, I'm sure find one somewhere. We can just scooch you over there. Yeah, so we only have 2 small grid cargos. We have the modular cargo container, the big one, and then this one here. And then we have the 2 large grid cargo containers. So I think we'll stash those on a trailer that we make. You can't grab things if we have a tool selected. Are those all? No, this needs to be dropped as well. Now, having this could be very handy, especially we do have the large grid O2H2 generator. Takes ice, splits it into oxygen and hydrogen. So with that and this hydrogen engine, we can, for ice, we can get infinite fuel or infinite energy. How much does this output? 500 kilowatts. So about 1/6 or 1/12, because I think this one needed 6 megawatts. So 1/12 of this, I think. Yeah, so we definitely can't run that, but we can use those materials to build up a decent rover, and we'll keep an eye out for future materials. so let's decide what from this ship we're keeping. I think we're definitely keeping the O2H2 generator as well. And the battery. Do you actually have... It does have ice in it. 4,000 kilos of ice. We actually need to be careful dragging it, because it's so heavy it actually could hurt itself. Just like how that one cargo container just flopping over almost destroyed it. Now, we do have the cryo room. If we were playing on a server, that might be worth keeping, but since it's just single player, I don't think that's worth it. We still don't know where the other battery is. I think it's gotta be, like, maybe behind this kitchen. Yep, exactly. The Warfare battery, 100% built. We're definitely keeping that, as long as we can move it. I hope it's not too heavy that we can't move. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks worth of large grid need to go on our trailer. How do we want to do that? I notice we're hungry, so let's have a bite to eat. So I think we just make a large platform, and we could pipe it up to our small grid connection. Like, officially attach it. But that might be a bit complicated to do. So to start building this, let's plop that down. And it should automatically connect. Right? Yeah, you're locked. So to start, let's start with something like this. Just long axle. And I was saying, do we make it 11 wide? 11 wide is real wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, actually, it's not that wide. What if we go 13 wide? I think we can swing it. And I have no idea how long this is. Length you can change pretty easy on a Space Engineer's vehicle. The width is a bit harder. But I think we'll start with 13 in width. It'll go on from there. So this is just the main platform. We'll end up getting all of these onto it. We're going to need a lot of steel plate. Good thing we have a lot of it here. And for now, yeah, we definitely don't need ion thrusters for sure. I might keep the Atmo thrusters just around. Maybe we take 1 or 2 of them with us. We're really feeling like it. I don't know though. It's real heavy, and we definitely don't have the power economy to use them. So it might just be dead weight that we carry around with us forever. That isn't all that useful. And man, this is going to be annoying to build. I don't imagine you can build a welder, can you? Yeah, it requires a construction frame. man, this is gonna take quite a while to weld up, but that is how things go. This is why I was really hoping to find a vehicle that we could build up rather than just building something from scratch. Okay. Yeah, let's build something to get on top of this. That way we can drill down from the top rather than from the bottom. Let's grab all the steel components. Whoa. Definitely designed for form over function. Those look cool though. Definitely cooler than anything I can build. Bonk. Should we pipe this up? Now is the time to do it if we want to. You know what? There are those new pieces that they added in one of the recent DLCs that lets you place like a 3x3 panel. I think those are only, you have to have the DLC to use those, which I don't have at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, how are all you guys doing? We're gonna be here for a while. There's our platform. Now I'm thinking for wheels, we definitely want to go with 5x5 wheels. So 5x5. 3x3 wheels have one with a plus on it. Do the 5x's not? Yeah, I'm not seeing any. The 1s do, and the 3s do, but the 5s don't. Alright, well, we're going to be using off-road for sure. I'm thinking let's push the wheels down a little bit. We might need to use a piston to push this up further, which would be a little bit annoying to deal with. Dampener's off so we don't waste our fuel. Yeah, it's too close to the ground to actually add the wheel to it. We might need to use a piston to push this up. But annoyingly, a piston would require power. We'd have to attach it to this temporarily to power. Thinking, you know what? Maybe let's expand this first, and then we build the trailer. let's decide how we're going to attach it first. And then that'll decide how we build our trailer. Or like our trailer hitch. So the center is here. So we want to use a hinge. We have to just... We're building a trailer. There are no ball joints. So we need to do a hinge and a rotor. We need two hinges. We need a hinge that goes up and down and a hinge that goes left and right. Which comes first, left or right hinge or the top up or down hinge? I think we want... I think you want the up and down hinge closer to the trailer, and then the left and right hinge can be one away. So hinge, and then rotor, and piston. Let's place all these there, because we're going to need all of them eventually. And do we want to go... I think we do the smaller hinge so that it's got more space to move around. That makes sense. Yeah, and I think having it lower to the ground would be better as well. So just tossing it right there. Need a computer. And then we want your braking torque up a bit. Upper limit and lower limit. Let's set those to maybe 20 degrees to start with. Probably want share inertia tensor. Probably want it on, but I'm going to leave it off for now, just to see how it goes. I'm able to place hinge here. Why not? Let's just place a hinge that way. Huh, weird. Another computer. So we're going to want our main vehicle to be off the ground at the same height as this. So a 5x5 wheel up a bit. So just to start, we can do that. And this is all very temporary. We found things very early on that you usually don't find so early on. So we're having to deal with the consequences of that. Now this is just temporary, just to attach this this trailer to this so we can get power to it.
Energy low.
Now, is this high enough you can place the wheel? It is not. It's annoying. I think we're going to need another piston lower down. I can push us off the ground further. Wait, let me put the magnetic plate on the wrong part. Why can't I put it there? Is it because that's in the way? There you go. It was. Okay, so now you can switch your velocity up. There we go. Now we can put 5x wheel here, and it actually places it. Now, yeah, this is all temporary. We're all moving this eventually.
Inventory full.
But we just need to get it attached for now. Just for now.
Energy critical.
Just plop this down. Yeah, the 5x wheels are quite a bit larger than the 3x3s. Square cube law and all that. Can we hop up to there? No. Let's switch you. Switch you as well, just so we can hop in and get our power back. Look how tall those wheels are. Charging up. We might run out of fuel, run out of food, actually. Might be our biggest problem at the moment. Yeah, looking at the dimensions of this, I do think we need to push it out further that way. Okay, power's charged. We can switch you around again. This is finished. I like how the wheels don't actually spin when you land them on the ground. And they're just here for now, a little bit later. We just need to drive this thing over. So this should be functional now. We can line it up with that. We are going to definitely extend it further. Let's just push it out from here for now, because it's all going to be moved later. Just start with that. Then what we need here is a hinge part. There. And we should have space to maneuver, but if we have space issues, we can move things. piston, 2, reverse U, and mag plate. A little switch lock. Can we maneuver this? I don't think we got enough space at the moment. Actually, we might. It's kind of close, actually. I used P. I used P there. Should have used 1, but I used P. Okay. So what we need to do is destroy that hinge part. Is this close enough I can just attach it? I don't think so, yeah. We need to maneuver our hinge into there. To do that, let's take our wheels and let's turn their strength, their power down a whole lot. So that should make us move a lot slower. I think we need to scooch it a little bit more. Okay, I think that's close enough, it might work. Not quite. Can we like bump into it maybe? Really close. We need to move it back a little bit more. Attach. Come on, you're so close. Need to get us up a little bit more. I think maybe we could increase the suspension strength and that might help. Wheels. Just a little more. Oh, that's a little too much. Think it'd work now. Is it not attaching it? Yeah. I feel like it's close enough that it should attach. Thing is, we can't actually move this because there's no charge on it. There's no... Maybe we go the other way around. So rather than building the hinge here, build it on this. I think that'll do what we need. So, hinge here. And then give me you there. Part. We build here. And then if we rotate this one, pushing it out of alignment. Let's try. We are hungry again. We might have some food problems. I thought we had more food. Maybe... No, we did put our food in here, didn't we? But I thought we had more food. We might just have to deal with constantly dying of hunger while we're doing all this. How was that? I feel like that's close enough. It should attach. Let's try it. There you go. Attached. So now we can do this. This landing gear. Cut it off. And then this hinge. We twist it up. And then can we put the wheels down? Yes. It's a little janky, but we got it in the end. I think we were building it kind of like this. More or less. I think we're going to have to move these. Get them out of the way a little bit. Sure. Yeah, that's correct. There is a top and a bottom to the wheels that you need to be careful with. And we're hungry, so we can't run now. That's just how it is. Fairly certain we did have food somewhere. Yeah, we have been kind of lacking on food the entire trip, though, so. We got ice. Yep, no food. So we are just going to die of hunger, but that's okay. Okay, it's the other way around. And leave it in the air a little bit so we can place the other wheels. Now, on a trailer... thinking we could possibly just use like a central, like do a two-wheeler and balance on it, but I don't know enough about driving a trailer to make that call. I think I've driven with a trailer IRL maybe twice, like, I don't know, maybe a total of an hour total. Yep, we are hungry. Now we can plop this back down. So, there's our trailer. Now, it will be tough to get onto. I think we place some ramps down. Get onto it. Let's get some more steel. I do want to put walls up as well. Is that easy to jump up to? Yeah, we can jump up to that. Place one of these on the other side. And then for walls, I was thinking could use they're called beams. I think these might look kind of nice. You have beams as well, so we could use. Now let's put the beams. Yeah, this will be better. I just heard what sounded like a rocket burning, but I don't think there's anything like that here. And I think we leave the back open so we can load things on and off it easier. And not sure if that's what we want to do with the corners, but I don't know if there's a better part for it. Now, these corners, we can do that with them so they look a little nicer. Let's start welding up the bottom. And this is going to be a minute. I'm not sure if we want to add more wheels to this. I don't think we need to. Like, this planet is relatively flat. Like, even the bits that aren't flat, the kind of highlands area. The hills are rather rolling, so I don't think we'll have a problem with like jagged rocks we need to climb over that might benefit from having more wheels. I'm thinking we'll round off the edges, make it look a little nicer. I'm not going to, I'm leaving a 4 width here, because if we're on an angle of any kind, having only 2 can prevent us from walking up it. Your person is too wide, but if the thing is at an angle, you'll take up more than 2 blocks worth. Grinding up this for a little bit.
Energy low.
Yeah. Now there is that... never mind. I was about to say, there is that settlement that keeps pinging us. Possibly we could find some food there. But I don't want to, like, drive there to see if there's food. If there's not any, we drive back. Let's just finish things up here. We'll die a couple times due to hunger, but that's okay.
Energy critical.
We're only level 1 on our... like having lived a while bonus, so it's not a huge deal if we lose it.
No energy.
Oh, it's hot enough on the planet that we take damage when we're out of energy. I guess it is, you know, noon. Yeah, just check all the inventories. Yeah, no food. No running, but you can still jump. And I guess, like, yeah, these little corner bits. I'm not super happy with them, but I don't know how to make them better. I think we might also build up this, these walls a little bit on the side. Maybe make them 3 tall, maybe 4. Be glad that I installed the quiet tools mod. Otherwise, these would be a lot louder. Like one of the first mods I always install. These corners situated. And just to be safe, let's get ramp on the other side as well. Maybe we should put a ladder on it as well. You know, let's put the ladder in the front. I know what to do with it. But let's paint a line down the middle. And let's make it kind of a tannish color. I think it's a little yellower than I wanted. The whole thing, yeah, it's a little yellower than I was thinking. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking. Yeah, so there's a paint job on it. And then down the center, the line down so we know where the center is. What is it? It's Shift Yeah, that's how you copy the paint color. I keep trying to run, but we're actually just about to die from hunger. Probably the first time of many, I'm sure. Maybe start like that. I think 2 tall is probably good for this. Starting to take damage from hunger. And we're just gonna die. That's okay. It's a bit tough with these beam block.
Your
It's tough to tell
health
if they're
is
built up or not. The only difference is that center beam showing up.
Your health is critical. Your health is low.
And then we respawn with 20 more hunger. But we'll just keep repeating
Energy
dying
low.
every time we hit 20. Or every time 20 ticks away. It seems like it's about 1 a minute. But I think we get 20 minutes per life. And the first thing we will do is dump our old tools. And take this. Now I think I would like to get all of our large grid parts attached to each other. Do I want to do that? I definitely want our 2 cargos attached. That way we can, you know, just put things in the cargo, take things from the cargo. We don't have to worry about which cargo it's in. If we do want to start doing some I don't think we want to do much as assembling. Do we have the computers that we need to finish that? I doubt it. Oh, apparently we do. Let's see, there's the we're gonna paint this into a different color. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we'd want to assemble. We can assemble and disassemble certain components. We can also make some basic tools, not better than what we currently have. Hydrogen and oxygen bottle might be... Nah, actually, no, they wouldn't be that important to us. Yeah, mostly it's the ammo. That's the whole reason for the assembler in the... in Scrapyard, is ammo. Scooch ya up on top. And we are going to put the cargo containers and the battery up top. We do need to verify if the battery can be moved, though. Because the battery is real heavy. Now, if we did want to place this down, we would need to use a large hinge Actually, it's not that big. Yeah, we wouldn't... Yeah, no, we don't need to pipe it up. So yeah, no, let's not worry about that. Let's place down... I'm going to put down a... that's larger than I thought it would be. So no, we're just going to do a regular magnetic plate. Toss it down about there. Let's try to place this down nice so that we only need to place it down once. Top rotation. Rotate it so it's about there. No, let's merge them first and then you can plop it down. Like a, there you go. See the top of this one. Come on. I think that's correct. We're missing one large steel tube. Steel tube in there. Cool. We did not build it correctly, and yeah, I have no idea where the connector is not on the right spot. Let's just do that. That'll let us build up to it. There we go. Now, we move this without having any problems. We can. Cool. No problems were had. And I'm thinking, I've hummed and hawed, and I think we are going to build it. With two of them, it's a bit heavy. Let's take out all the components we can and move them over here. And then we can refill them later. You light enough I can pick you up now? Yeah, you are. That attach it. I think it got locked. Nope. Just barely didn't. Oh, but now it didn't. Because we love how it just... We love how it just rams into you when you touch it.
Your health is low.
Cool how it does that. The only problem is that each time we die, we do lose a whole suit's worth of hydrogen. Bit annoying. Yeah, everything else not a big problem when we die, but losing a whole suit's worth of hydrogen is rough. Auto lock off, switch lock unlock, and then stop ramming into me, please. I'm gonna move this to the side like this. No. Stop rotation. Push this to about there, I think is probably good. Now, can I get to that mag plate from here? I cannot. Put a panel on there. Panel. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, control panel. It is what it's called. Just posh that there. It is wobbling off of where I told it to be, though. Yeah, can you stay where you're supposed to be? Don't wobble too much. Magnetic plate. Auto lock. That's good. You can grab it. You can plop stuff in there from here. I think that's what we like. And now, I would like to get the battery. I do want to toss these on there as well, and then start building out our main rover. Maybe we can leave the main rover as is for now, and we can build it out more when we have more stuff. To make sure, like, these don't have anything. Yeah, we could grind those down or just like destroy them in the assembler. I don't think it would just give us gravel, so I don't think it's worth doing. Get rid of that. Yeah. Now that we have the cargoes placed where they are going to be, we can start grinding down the rest of this. I imagine the cargo container might be able to hold everything here. Never thought about using these ducts as, like, a flooring. I like how they call it a Willis duct, too.
Inventory full.
That's cute. And I do like how you can just walk right under the hitch. Now this one does have some thruster components in it. But yeah, we're not anywhere near ion thruster technology. That is for much later in the future. Ion thrusters only work in space. And they use a ton of electricity. There's the atmospheric thrusters and the ion thrusters. They both only use electricity, but they only work in their specified location, essentially. Ion thrusters only work in space. Atmospheric thrusters only work in atmosphere. Then you have the hydrogen thrusters, which use hydrogen fuel, but work in both. And don't use electricity. It might use a tiny bit of electricity, but not anywhere near what the other two types use. You don't need a ton of just steel plate, so I'm not going to just grind down everything here. Another ion thruster we can do away with. Door that takes a long time to grind down. I'm not 100% sure on the cryo
Inventory full.
Yeah, guess we don't really need a cryopod. We're not on a server. The cryopod keeps you alive while you're offline. But since it's a server, there is no online offline. It's just whenever I am loaded in, the game is loaded. Yeah, we don't need the beacon.
Inventory full.
Don't need the radio components either, so I'm just going to toss those.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We want everything else, though. The computers, the large steel tubes, the steel
Inventory
plates.
full.
Those are all good. Same with these. Take the large steel tubes, and I'll keep some of the ion components, because we will eventually be getting to space. And ionic components are very expensive if we ever come to a place that'll buy them off of us. You know, so one of the destroyed batteries we can't make use of. Yeah, we do have economy enabled, so we should at some point find a station that we can trade with. One thing I don't know though is if come on, get unstuck, please. There you go. One thing I don't know, Splitsy on his recent live stream said that he's edited the stations for his mod pack
Inventory
so that
full.
the repair function doesn't exist, because the repair function would just absolutely change the balance of Scrapyard. I don't know if his version of the mod that's on the next or on the workshop has that, or if it's like just the mod that he's currently fiddling with, if
Energy
that's what has
low.
it. Now this should dislodge. There you go. Now can we pick this up? We can. Okay. Let's keep it on the ground though, because this is very heavy. I'm gonna toss this on the back as well. And this did wobble a little bit towards the center, but I think we're probably still fine. Plop this down here. Now this currently won't be connected to anything. Oh, it is heavy. It's not currently connected to anything. And it is locked. It is hanging off the side a bit, so if we do roll, it might take some damage. But honestly, maybe I'd rather the battery take the damage over our cargo. So maybe it's fine. We'll go hang out in here to recharge our suit a little bit. And I think all that's really left, well, let's just do a little test. How does this drive around? We did turn on the wheel strength down a whole lot. So all the wheels power up to like 40 maybe. We do need to set limits on the hinge for that exact reason. Let me straighten it out a little bit. Yeah, we'll straighten it out, and then we can set some limits on it. Don't use P. My hand moved over to press P. I didn't press P, guys. And we need to set some limits on this. So limit, I think yeah, this is currently at 19%. I thought 30% was good, but no, I thought 20 degrees was good, but it's already at 20. So let's set it to 30. So it won't bend much more than this. I actually think having a hitch that's this long might actually be good. I'd planned to build out another wheel here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Let's turn the friction down. Let's turn it to no. I want to type. How do you type in this again? You hit enter. There you go. 20%. Start there for now, unless you guys think different. I don't usually build trailers in Space Engineers, so it's not something I usually deal with. Let's see how 20% feels now. Now, we are a lot slower than we used to be. I think I need to turn up the braking torque on the hinge. And turn off the steering on our rear wheels. Actually, let's not turn the steering off, but let's change the steering angle to max of 5. Max of 5, and then let's change both the torque and the braking torque up to a couple meganewtons. That's let's move this. We can toss this on the back now. And I think we might make this longer too, because we're already using up a lot of the space on it. No motors on that one. There. Yeah, and I am gonna adjust the I'm gonna adjust this too while we're at it. Can I get at it? There you go. Yeah, you can. Oh, it just reattached. Switch lock. There you go. And rotate it closer to there. Push it as far forward as we can. And it actually locked there. Let's switch lock. There you go. Now that's good. That's where we want it. Then we can grab this one, do the same thing. Okay. About to die of hunger again. And how does it feel now? Maybe we can give it more of an angle than 30 degrees. It has a decent turn radius. It's not bad. quite a bit slower to break, but that's to be expected. Yeah, let's give it a limit of 40. Okay, and then yeah, I think the torque or the strength on it was good. From here, we could decide what we want to do with the rest of it. I don't know. Like, we could definitely turn their steering angle up a whole bunch. It's like 46 is the limit. I don't know if they'll actually, like, use that, though. No, I don't know. There's only one way to find out. And things are bonking around. That's to be expected. Okay, so all these up to 46. How does that look? Don't use P. I remembered, guys. Yeah, we're gonna need to up the strength on these a ton. Or the power, not the strength. So the power, we are rolling backwards. Let's stop that. Okay, we're starting to die from hunger. Just roll over all our things.
Your health is low.
Stash those in the back, and then get somewhere where we can pick up our backpack after we die. Yeah, it seemed like the wheels didn't turn
Health low.
automatically. But that's actually what the friction does. The friction means that they can move
Energy low.
in directions other than where the wheels are pointed. So maybe we lower the friction on the front wheels a bit more. Let's set these down to 10. And that kind of turns them into casters, sort of. Yeah, let's leave them like that. Let's make sure we're not running over any of our stuff. And it's about time we just refilled our hydrogen with this. We didn't actually go grab our stuff. Let's... Remember there was a button to drop. Was it Alt? No, you can do that, which is quicker. Now. Then let's put on a connector. Missing computers and computers. But you have computers in there, cool. And then set auto lock. Is that what we want? Either that, or we have to mess with the magnet strength option, and I'd rather just do auto lock. Will you auto lock now? Yeah, I don't actually know how auto lock works. So, yeah, just turn up the magnet strength. Now, if we move it so that they're close. Now, can you hold it? It needs more. You need to be real careful with the magnet strength, though, because it's strong enough that it'll slam things into it, and then it'll just break. Almost. What if we up the strength on this one? There you go. Now it just switches in place. Lock, and then set this one to stockpile. Then it should pull out from here. I think the auto lock might have unlocked it. Let go. Lock it. You are on stockpile. What am I not getting? So stockpile is on. Stockpile and tanks will not get drained by air vents. I want... Yeah, they're both blocks are on. I thought stockpile meant that it would suck from all the other tanks that it's attached to. Auto refill only messes with bottles, I think. I don't think that's related to what... Let me do a little Google Space Engineers. Hydrogen tank. Yeah, they're red like it's not powered. Override power transfer on? Or power transfer on? There you go. Yeah, so it just wasn't getting power, which is weird. Yeah, now that is empty, and now that is 50% full. Do we want to keep... I guess we'll keep this tank around, just in case. Whoa, 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 whoa! Are we gonna die? Oh, we took a hit. We got hurt a little bit, but we didn't die. How about we leave this on the side, kind of as a little jerry can. If we ever do need to adjust things. And maybe we'll put a small battery on this at some point. So if we do find other things, we can attach it to and fill it up. Now, we do want these as well. I want to attach this to our ship. And I think we can just slap it on. And it would work fine. What am I thinking? We need a merge block. Toss it there. Toss that there. Something like that. Ah, wait a minute. That part doesn't go here. It goes there. That's one off. And we can Scooch you over. Maybe. Oh, you're stuck. Can I move you? You're like completely stuck. Ah, you're locked on to that mag plate there. Now that we made our vehicle higher, it's harder to get around it. So here, now we can jump. I was actually considering installing a different jetpack disabler mod that gave us just a much weaker jetpack rather than no jetpack at all. Is that a... Oh, I think that's a new unidentified signal. Turn that off. Can we look at that just for just a sec? Oh, there we go. And rotate. Go down. That's not what I wanted. Scoot you forward. Close. There you go. Okay. So I just added a little bit more extra cargo there. Just to be safe, we can armor it up a little bit. No. I like how there is just a suicide button. And I guess, yeah, we should weld up the trailer hitch we have here. And yeah, I was intending to have the trailer hitch move closer, like we put a wheel back here. But I actually think we want to keep it rather nimble, or rather long, so that we have more space around it. And with that stomach growl, I think we should probably just start getting a move on. I am thinking we might want to put one more set of wheels here, because I don't think 2 wheels is enough power to get us really going. Now, the wheels are only at like 60% power, so maybe we just bump them up to 100 and we just deal with it. No, they're at 80 right now. Let's put down a couple more mag plates. Now let's put these farther back. If we have the components for it. Sure we do. Yeah. Thinking you were gonna put in the back. Let's take all your ice out so you're not so heavy. Now you feel a little bit on the too light side, honestly. Drop you right there. Yeah, but let's try to get you a little flatter. There you go. Put a ramp back here, too. we like officially at a steel plate? We are. Well, let's go get more. A little bit of steel plate in ya. And we do have the large Atmo thruster. I really want it, but I really don't think we can swing it. I mean, it's just way too much weight. And it takes way too much power for what we can handle at the moment. Can we make that jump? Yeah, and I don't want to bring it much lower because might get bonked on things as we're driving around. Let's just leave it at that.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think we're just going to grind down this large Atmo thruster and be on our way. We could take one of the small ones with us, honestly. Although, I don't know if we'd ever do a large grid, large Atmo thruster, or large Atmo machine. I don't think that's really what you build in Scrapyard, is it? I think if we ever do build a large grid machine, it'll be a large grid rover or a large grid hydrogen ship to like get us off the planet once and for all. Like if we're at the point where we have enough material, enough energy, enough production to handle a large grid flying machine, we have enough that we could just get off the planet at that point. And I was thinking, it might be more fun if our final, when we started yesterday or the day before, 2 days ago, I was thinking maybe that our final goal is getting off the planet.
Energy critical.
But I think a more fun final goal might be fighting the Factorum at the unidentified signal. That might be kind of fun. It's a final goal, and that'll put, going into space. We'll have a little bit of space action before we fight them. I think that might be fun.
Inventory full.
So yeah, like the that'll be sort of a stretch goal, maybe. We've filled that up already.
Inventory full.
So yeah, goal 1 of the series, get off the planet. Stretch goal, fight the Factorum and get one of their special assemblers. Okay, that is a destroyed, never to be seen again. And I don't think we want the AI block. I wouldn't mind a different type of AI
No
block.
energy.
I feel we're also running out of food too. I think that means it's time to skedaddle. No, there's that we need to pick up as well. Yeah, so look at our trailer just full of large grid parts. I think we can toss one of those on the side. And this is actually the main reason why I put this like wall around it, as I was intending to use it to stash things on the side. take... No. Okay. We had just decided all of the atmospheric thrusters. We're not going to build a large grid atmospheric machine. Small grid we could do. We're going to die once more as we leave.
Health low.
Yep.
Your health is critical.
Now we're going to head off. What was it? 3 clicks south-southwest was the little jingle I remembered.
Health low.
Excuse you. We tripped over our own corpse.
Energy low.
And then drop parts. Take these. And we're off. I like how we do have to jump every time we want to get in and out of this thing. Yeah, what was it? 3 clicks south-southwest. 3 clicks south-southwest. Yeah, and as we drive around, we'll hear little clanks and clonks and binks and bonks from our cargo, but they're not actually taking damage. Whoa. That was, I think we maybe took too much friction off. Yeah, as we're driving around, it's kind of pulling me in different directions. I think we need to add more friction to it. You lost something when I took off? Yeah, let's add more friction. Let's see. It was our large atmo thruster. I'd put that down here, meaning to lock it down, but we forgot. And yeah, we need to add more friction to these. Friction, let's bring them up to 30 maybe. I'd rather turn slowly than turn too fast. Let's turn those up to 30. And maybe we add friction, so they start at 50, I think. Let's add these up to 60. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I don't want to leave that large atmo thruster. Because that's something I do hope to use at some point. Well now, I can't turn it all. So, wheel. So 30 is too much. 5 is too low. Let's start it. Let's go to 15. Hey, Gorgo. How's it going? How many? How many was that? What's going on? 10 gifted subs, dude. What's up? And, why are we not turning? Mazbot got one? Yeah. I mean, he is one of my most ardent followers, because he is here at every stream, technically. Okay. Weird. It's like we're getting pulled to the left. I'm turning right, and as soon as I let go of right, it just pulls us left. I think there might be a problem with our hinge, and I should have... Yeah, I should have braked. Because I can't sprint. Yep, and it's still turning us to the right against gravity. So let's go to our hinge. Yeah, the hinge strength might be too high, yeah. But I think the issue might be the hinges are on. If I turn the hinges off, will that help? No. Yeah, it's like still just pulling us to the right. Against gravity. Let's set the torque to... and the braking torque to... the same. How's that? I feel like that might be a little low. We'll see. Yeah, I think it is a little low. Let's go to the hinges. Let's go to 1 meganewton. Yeah, our alignment, we need to go to the Jiffy Lube and get them to balance the tires. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. I still feel like it... Whoa. Yeah, we need more strength than that. About 3 meganewtons. By the way, I have no concept how strong a meganewton is. Yeah, and like, look, it's still just yanking us to the right. I can't imagine why that would be. Like, see, it's just... like, I'm just holding straight, and it's just slowly yanking us to the right. Yeah, I think... yeah, that was my plan as well. Because I think when they were on, they have, like, a tendency to, like, have a location and, like, set it to it. Now, where did our thruster go? It might just be gone. Yeah. I think our thruster is just gone. Shame. Okay, now we're pulling left. Yep, now we're pulling left. I'll turn the wheel strength up a bit to my catching the bottom of the arms. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the front wheels. Yeah, let's get, especially these ones, let's turn their strength up. And then the front ones, let's turn them up even more. Well, daily driving roughly requires 3,000 newtons, so 3 kilonewtons. Yeah. And now how do things look? Ooh, okay. No, we're still pulling off to the left now. Oh, and that was a bit of a wiggle. I don't know, maybe you just have to live with a bit of wiggle on your thing. I don't know, I don't want to live with a bit of wiggle on my thing, though. I want my thing to be wiggleless. Oh, and let's... I'm paying too attention to my vehicle. I'm not paying attention to where we're going. We're supposed to be going 3 clicks left, south, southwest towards that settlement right there. Yeah, we're just constantly getting pulled from one side to the other. Ah! I know why. It's because our hitch isn't actually in the center of our vehicle. That's why. So we need to... I had planned to fix that, but we were getting a little hungry, so I wanted to just do a little superhero entrance there. Let's hope this isn't one of the shacks with a bomb in it. Let's get ready to grind that away if there is one. Okay, it's not. And yeah, this is why the we kept getting the notification of it. I think because we like resaved the game, these never were destroyed. These are supposed to get destroyed after this location has been spawned for a couple minutes. So I'm not going to grind those down, because those are supposed to be... That's just a game mechanic thing that those are still there. Can we get any kind of food in here? No. Kitchen? Not... Yeah, so I don't think this is the kitchen from the DLC that lets you craft food. What about this, though? No, nothing in there either. Not a whole lot in this one. Get the displays and computers out of here. Motor, large steel
Inventory
tube.
full.
Oh, there's lockers. I might have some stuff. I think we need to move one of our wheels so that they're the correct distance. Okay. Do you have some food, please? No. Enhanced drill, though. That upgrades our drill. And I noticed we have 4 enhanced grinders. We should put those away. Take the computers and displays. Take the glass and the tubes. Large steel tube and motors. Guess I'll take the glass and the tubes out of there. Some more glass. Guess I'll take the steel plate and the girders. I did notice we were a little low on girders. Not a lot of things to use girders, though. Girders tend to be on more decorative blocks, I've noticed. I mean, we could steal these, but these aren't supposed... Yeah, delete this block. Remote control. Delete this block. Delete this block. Delete this block. Yeah, they're supposed to be deleted by the script that spawns these. But for whatever reason, they didn't get deleted. Now, I wonder, is there supposed to be something here? I think there is. Yeah, for some reason these didn't get deleted. As they should have been. Yeah, we're just going to leave those as is. We will continue on our way. We filled up both of those. Now, a lot of these things are things we don't necessarily need. We can take the ice and we can dump the ice into the O2 generator, and that'll save a little bit of space. Wait a minute. Right. They need to be powered for the things to travel across. That's a thing I forgot. So yeah, we will, until we power the large grid components, which I guess we could if we wanted to, just merge those 2 blocks. We'll have to manually move things between those, which is fine. Okay, let's get in here. So we go 1, 2. Yeah, and this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So the problem is that the left side is further away from the center of the hitch than the right side is. If I bend this hitch... Which way is it gonna bend? No, that's not what we want. I want it to go the other way. No. Whoa. Hoped it would go the other way. Let's turn that block off so it's just hovering on its own. So I do think we're going to need to use the piston to push it up, which should be fine. How's that going to affect that, though? Yeah, what we're just going to do is we're just going to push out the wheels on the right one block, and that should fix what we need it to fix. That is straining. Should be fine, though, I think. Just push these. Oh yeah, the force is like the way that the game handles physics is like really impressive. And the way that Space Engineers 2 handles physics is super impressive. Space Engineers 2 just isn't quite there as in terms of like a game yet. But I can't wait until it is at that point. Wait, no. Yeah, then we'll just push him out like that. We don't need to be fancy with it. This is all temporary and, you know, as permanent as temporary ever gets. And I guess I'll grind these up while we're here. Yeah, we do need to start chasing the sun. Don't want to get stuck in nighttime. Oh yeah. As soon as space, I haven't bought it yet because it's not there yet. But as soon as it's anywhere close to being a full game, I will, and I'll play the heck out of it. Yeah, it's not there yet, and it's probably still like a year out, I would bet, just based off of how they've been adding things. I bet it's still a year or so out. Yeah, I cannot wait until it's ready. So now, I have 1, 2, 3 to the center, and 1, 2, no, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need more. So, regrind what I just built. And we are dying of hunger now. You think, can we place everything that needs to be placed before we die of hunger? Probably.
Low health. Health critical.
Do we have a death counter?
Your
I think we've
health
died
is
5 times today, I think. And I think only maybe once yesterday.
Energy low.
No, we died, I think, 2 or 3 times yesterday. Yep. African Cobalt child experience. But I need my iPhone. I need my Tesla. We haven't seen our Tesla boy in a while. I wonder where he's at. Hope he's doing good. I heard he received some bad news lately, so I hope he's doing well. Yeah, he needs his cobalt, that's for sure. Tesla of his. Okay, so the most ugly car in existence, but now it shouldn't veer us off to the side as we're driving. And as soon as we have a couple more small grid parts, we can... I did that out of order. Yeah, we need to push this down first and then switch the lock. There you go. Okay, so now if we start driving, see how it interacts. Oh, man. Why are you doing that? I bet you... Is this on? No, it's off. Braking torque is 3 meganewtons, but that shouldn't affect what we're doing. What if we turn it off and just move it into place? Okay, you're now where you should be. Toggle block off. Alright. We're driving. We are tilting to the right, though. And, yeah, what is it? It's, oh, okay. I think we might want some more braking torque on our hitch there. Or the problem is that our rear hitch is still on. No, it is off. So why are you causing these to hover? The 2 rear wheels are hovering. Maybe I need less braking torque on this one. Go down to 1 meganewton. Yeah, there you go, and then you drop it. And then this one, let's also go down to just... Oh, because I as we were driving, I was like, oh, we need more. Let's bump it up to 4 meganewtons. Type detach in chat to see grinder features. Sure. Okay, now as we're driving... Why are you trying to pull the hitch? We can just get on maybe some flatter ground. Yeah, like I'm trying to turn to the right. I straighten you out. Put the parking brake on. Okay, hinge. You are off. Okay, what if we do set it down to just like 1 meganewton? How about we set you to 100 kilonewtons, just to see what that does. Okay. Yeah, it still whips around quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. There's a whipping. Go to the hinge. Work. 33 meganewtons. Whoa. And lower limit 90. No, we want lower limit set to like 30. Maybe there's something weird where it's not showing the build vision stuff correctly. Maybe that's the problem. Set this to negative 30 and 30 instead. Yeah, we do need to be going west. The sun is setting. Yeah, and maybe even 30's too much, and we need to set it to 25 because our wheels almost touched there. And it is pulling us around, but it does weigh probably 3 times what we weigh, so maybe that's just how it's gonna be while we have this trailer on our back. Yeah. The thing is, we really can't break it either. Or like tell these, can we tell these to brake? Like if I go to wheel and then set trailer wheels. And go to groups, trailer wheels. Can I set them to brake as well? I don't think so, because handbrake is a cockpit thing. Yeah. Handbrake on off, but I can't actually tell them to brake. Yeah, man, yeah, that totally could be it. Maybe the long proboscis thing should be on the trailer rather than on like the back of my buggy. That does make sense. Yeah, I think that would be better. Yeah, I do think our buggy needs more wheels too. Just our vehicle needs more weight. Just our trailer is way heavier than we are. Thinking, let's try to get to the next scrap point that has some decent scrap on it. And then we can adjust our buggy. I would like to get 1 or 2 more cargo containers too, or like 1 or 2 more batteries, honestly. We just have too much junk for how many like actually functional parts we have. Our whole thing weighs 115,000 kilograms. See that right underneath me. Oh, is heavy. Like that's ship weight. Wait, I'm gonna cheat just to see if this is the thing we just left. Because it could be. I think that's what we just left. Turn on, yeah, so 3 kilometers that way. I think, yeah, that's what we just left. And it's still just blinking. What we could do is, if we go here, Entity list. It'll probably be... Oof, it'll be... I think it might be near the bottom, but yeah, it's just a bunch of static grids. Oh, there's our static grids. This one we just left. No, that's not one. These are all into space. Huh. I wonder if the game is spawning trash up in space and preventing it from spawning near us. Yeah, space engineer, and it's just messing with random stuff, yeah. Okay, we'll just leave things as they are. We'll just keep going west, and eventually that thing will go away. And I do think eventually I might just turn admin mode on, grab up my my rover and stuff, and then just delete everything on the map just to like refresh it all. Oh, thanks. Thankfully, I'm not a father, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to be a father, honestly. Especially in my unemployed bum situation I'm currently at right now. Oh, I guess I do have the 2 cats, but I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, I'm a cat dad, and my cat is actually my daughter. You know, I don't think I ever properly set up that new rear wheel I just built. Steering angle should be 5%. Yeah, all our current wheels should their strength up a little bit. Let's set their power maybe 70 now. Yeah, that goes. Yeah, I do have the 2 cats. You know what, man? I'll give them treats after the stream today. That'll be my Father's Day gift to them. Let's try to just keep going west. Yeah, and the hitch is still pulling away. But that might just be like normal. Oh. Let's hit that hinge. Let's set those limits a little bit lower. I'll set that maybe 20. Yeah, I just locked there, and that's where we want it to lock. Maybe even less than that, honestly. Yeah, all the good parts we've found have been large grid. All that we found that have been small grid on Scrap has been the solar panel. The 2 cargo containers we got from... one of them was from a logistics drop, and the other one was from a... like, not unknown... Yeah, unknown signal. I get unknown and unidentified mixed up. Yeah, an unknown signal. Oh, no. What's the damage? Okay, our barrel's broke. That's okay. You're broken, but can be fixed. That's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, we lost both of our cargoes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ammo. Still have our assembler. That's one thing. We lost both of our cargoes, our oxygen generator, and then one other thing. That's the same one we've been running for a while. Gotta get a hovercraft ASAP. So, I'm half tempted just to reload a save. Would that be... You know... Would y'all call me a baby if I reloaded a save? I think I'm gonna reload a save. No. Although it saved after we crashed, so I have to go to backups. Yeah, this is while we were looking at things in the sky. Clang has struck again. That's exactly what I feel, Tarkov. Little incentive to engage with the current social contract. As I'm applying to different places, I try to apply to at least 2 places a day, and sometimes I'll go to 3 or 4 or 5. But as I'm reading all of these, and job description, your job is to synergize with between business units, and I'm just like, what you mean is I fix the computers of employees that don't know how computers work. Like, it's just an IT position. But they don't just say, like, yeah, you're just fixing computers. Oh, your job is to facilitate the, just using all those words that you don't use in regular life, which is why I can't think of them right now. And each time I read one of those, I'm like, oh. Like, everything is just so fake. Like, and I'm also, trying to date, on all the... I deleted all the apps a long time ago, but being on Tinder and stuff, and everyone there is just so fake. We're all looking for things that are fake. All the companies are just building things that are fake. I'm just like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, let's fix our hitch. I think that's probably one of our main problems. And I was planning on doing it when we got a little closer to something else, but let's just do it now. And just to, like, the braking torque's at 1 meganewton. And I think we should leave them at 30 and 30. We'll see once we move them around. But wait a minute. This thing isn't actually gonna break. Well, let's build quick then, so that we can go catch it wherever it ends up. Yeah, we can't actually tell this thing to stop moving. So let's just let it do whatever it wants to do, and we'll go catch it when we're gonna go attach to it. No, let's leave one block in between. And then a hinge that goes left and right. Oh, yeah. Every time I apply to something that's a little bit different from what... I have like 7 or 8 different resumes that AI has businessified. And I hate that, like, they're not actually me. It's, you know, I'm not, like, lying, but it's not who I am. You know, I don't write that way, I don't talk that way. But, yeah, all the resumes are very businessified. Ended up all the way a kilometer and a half away. Oh, and this thing feels so nice to drive when I'm not dragging that thing around. We're instantly up to 50 meters a second. Yeah, and exactly. Yeah, most training happens on the job, and HR people have no idea what they're asking for. Absolutely. I think we need to put some, like, chalks down on this, because I don't think there's any other way we're stopping it. This might cause problems. Okay. Stop you for now, and let's put some chalks down. There you go. And now, put a proboscis on it. Probably a good length. I don't know. We'll start there at least. And give me a hinge part. And I think that's how we put it. I might need to switch it around. Yeah. That is... well, now that we're here, how do we get out? We've interlocked ourselves. I think... I'm gonna have to do something a little funky. So block here. Then give me some pistons. And we're dying of hunger. Let me grab some components first.
Health low. Health critical.
We're gonna use this to just pull ourselves away.
Your health is low.
Your health is low. Drop these.
Energy low.
We're currently balancing on our old corpse. Yeah, we need some small fuel tubes. Now give me a landing gear. Now this should grab it. We can pull ourselves out and then go attach it. It's so silly. Which is kind of why I like this whole Scrapyard series. You do weird things in it that you don't normally do in Space Engineers. Okay, so now pull. Now I don't think this will tip us over. It might wiggle us weirdly though. Ah. I think you'll figure it out. There we go. Now we're unstuck, mostly. There you go. Now we're unstuck.
Energy critical.
We're almost there.
Inventory full.
Dang it. If you grind a component while it's just on the ground, it turns into scrap. Now can we go attach this? We got it off the chocks, but I think it's... Ooh, I don't know. I think let's re-chalk it up just to be safe. Oh yeah, no worries. I feel like we're mostly on the same page. I feel like kind of everyone is on the same page that place just kind of sucks. And just everyone, the problem is that everyone has their own idea of how to fix it. And they have their own ideas of what the main problem is. There we go. That should attach. There you go. Fix the chocks. Okay, let's... Braking torque. 1 meganewton. Lower limit is going to be negative 20. Upper limit is going to be 20. Toggle block off. Toggle block off. No, actually, no, I think this one you want on. Because that, I think, will try to force it to go back to center? I think? Yeah, and this one, let's set a lower limit. No, don't kill yourself. Okay, let's see if that drives any better. We're turning a little bit. So let's see once we get moving. I think we should lower our speed limit though. Speed limit, yeah, let's bump that down to like 100 kilometers an hour. I think that's around 30 meters a second. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, sun is getting low. Ooh, we're actually running a little low on power. We only have 30 minutes left. I guess we are pulling a whole lot more weight than we were before. And we do have a battery that we could attach, but it would be a hassle to attach it, so I don't want to if we don't have to. I'd rather just find another large small grid battery. And I think if we even find a small one, I'm going to attach the small grid battery to the trailer so that if we need to, we can like put a little steering wheel on it and drive it around if we need to. It's the what should we name this thing? The monstrosity. And all 8 wheels are on the ground as they should be, which is good. And yeah, I do feel like it's more stable. I feel like when we switch the hitch around, I feel more like we're dragging it rather than it's pushing us. Old Rusty. That's not a bad name. I think we can name it Old Rusty. Oh, Old Settlement. And that one's 4 kilometers away. I'm being very conscious not to just, like, lay on the A key to turn around. I don't think this is the one that we've been seeing for a while. Maybe let's just check to be sure, because I don't want to drive all the way there just to find out it's the one we've already been at. I think that's the planet we're on. No, that's the moon. That's the planet we're on. And that's us. Oh, way too fast. So, 3 kilometers that way. Is it the one that we've already seen? Yes. No, it is something new. Okay. So yeah, we're heading there, boys. Just want to make sure it's not the one we've already been to before. I wonder if the save load would have fixed that. I think it probably did. That thing should be deleted now. Oh. Not want to go up that that hill though. But a little bit annoyingly, I noticed that the scrap we're heading to is mostly buildings, so we're not likely to find a lot of small grid stuff again. One thing I would like to build is a, like one of the first kind of things, after we get our main rover set up and our trailers set up all the way we want them. The next thing I would like to build is a, some kind of flying scouting vehicle. Even if it's just, like, remote controlled. Just so that we can, like, pop up and look and see if some scrap is worth getting. I think there is a lot of scrap that we could just zoom over, look, and that's not for us, and just leave. Oh yeah. We'll be back to Door Fortress. I talked about this last stream, but I feel like I've been taking streaming a bit too seriously, and like, oh, I start a series, I got to go finish it, and I can't do anything between, and I gotta be professional all the time. Okay, so there's where it is. So So just 2 days ago, I was watching Split Sea, the guy who made this Scrapyard mod pack. He was streaming it. I was just like, I want to play that. So we're just gonna play it. So yeah, we're doing it 2 times in a row, and I think I'll probably be back to Dwarf Fortress next time. Maybe we'll do like, I don't know, Space Engineer weekends or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've found that once I get streaming, whatever I'm playing, I have fun playing it. But there have been times where I'm like, I don't want to play Dwarf Fortress today. Oh man, I'm a little tired. I'm a little grumpy. I got a headache. I'll just skip it. And like I skipped streaming because I didn't want to play Dwarf Fortress that day. And I think it would be better for me to just stream every day, even if it's not the same series, going on. So what I want to do is, like, if I feel that way, I'll just do something else, but still stream rather than just not streaming. Because it's really easy to just get out of the habit, and then you don't stream for a month. And then you come back, oh, sorry guys, hey, we're doing a new thing. Whereas, yeah, I don't want to do that, so I want to just stream consistently, regardless of what it is. And get things that have more, I'm enjoying more. Oh, these are cool. See, I was hoping we would find something like this. Like, you could easily turn something like this into a little trailer. Oh, just like a little buggy. A drill! We want a drill? Thing is, I don't think... Ooh, hydrogen engine and small hydrogen tank. That's worth grabbing. For sure. Got a rotor, so that's got some large steel tubes in it. I'm not sure about the drill, though. Because I don't think there are any refineries in the loot table. Oh, I thought that was a atmospheric thruster for a second and got excited. Eh. Still, large steel tubes. I'll grab each of those. I think that's it for there. Oh, I didn't know that you streamed as well. Let me quickly follow you. View channel. Oh, I like your dog pic. Yeah, and that's how it is sometimes. Like, I don't think many people came last stream. It was quite a bit of a smaller stream than I usually have. But yeah, I've been thinking that, like, doing a small stream to no one is better than not streaming at all. Another settlement straight east of us. Enhanced drill. I guess I will take interior plate. We don't really need. Yeah, and I'll come and I'll watch your next Band of Brothers stream, because I've heard that it's good, but when I just look at it, the style doesn't really feel like something I would enjoy. But a lot of people have said it's super good and I should try it. So I need to just watch some footage of it and see if it's something I would enjoy. Can I make this jump? Oh, I can. Can't actually build that one out, so... Oxygen bottle. Maybe that's kind of handy. Oh, we can drop. Oh, we only had one scrap. Yeah, I don't think we'll come up and get it. Oxygen bottles, they just let you survive where there's no oxygen for longer. But your oxygen lasts, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe. And like, Unless if you're, like, not doing any grinding, welding, or your flashlight's not on, your energy lasts shorter than your oxygen does anyway. It's pretty rare that you actually need an oxygen bottle. But just on the off chance we do need it someday, I'll take it. I would like some food, though. We're about to die of starvation again. I do think there are things up there we can get. Let's grind down one of these with the steel plates. Oh, then, wait, no. Yeah, Battle Brothers. That's what I was thinking. Battle Brothers is the game I was thinking of, not Band of Brothers. Yeah, Call to Arms is the game. Gates of Hell, I'm betting, is a difficulty setting. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Band of Brothers, but I don't know if I've seen every single episode. Back when I was a kid, my dad was watching it at one point, and I, like, you know, popped my head in every now and then. But I've seen a good chunk of it, but I don't know if I've seen every single episode start to finish. And it's been, 15 years since then, maybe. Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront.
Low health.
Okay. Here's
Your health is critical.
another death. Will stand right next to our respawn point. Oh yeah, and by the way, if our
Your health is
if our
low.
survival kit is broken and then we die, we respawn from scratch. We start from scratch. Nothing we can do.
Energy low.
Let's put some of our things in here. Yeah, we don't need 4 grinders on us. Drop 3 of them. We have the rifle and some ammo. We don't need the oxygen bottle with us. Let's take out the goodies from here. How full are you? You're about half full. Another one over here. I think I saw there was another one somewhere. Ooh. Large grid battery. That is worth taking. For a large, small grid battery. That's what I mean. It's conveyors. You can break those. This is what we've been waiting for a while. Oh, almost broke it. And I actually just broke some of its power cells. Because even though my cursor wasn't on it, it was technically on it. We should have a good amount of power cells, though, last I checked. We have 7. Well, 7 in there. There might be more in here. Yeah, we got 7. We need 20. I think I broke. I think there was 10 in here before, so that's lame. And we do have 2 hydrogen engines. This one's just complete. And we have 3 hydrogen tanks. You're broken, so I'm just gonna delete you. That one's about half full. What's this one at? You're about quarter full. Ooh, and a gyroscope. That's good too. We are low on power. We could just toss this on our rover, turn it on. That would give us power. I think we are going to do that. But yeah, we're not going to use hydrogen as rocket fuel for a long time. Be careful not to destroy things you don't want to destroy. Already done that once. And now, can I pick you up? Yes. In base Space Engineers, gases don't weigh anything, but in this mod pack they do. So you do need to be careful about full tanks. And I'm thinking we just stash this along this edge here. But for now... not gonna work. Let's go here. Wheels, I'm going to turn all of their height offset all the way down. So just squish down to the ground for me. And do have that battery. Oh, we have a programmable block. I actually didn't notice that. Beam base. Not the cockpit, huh? There. Let's remove these barrels. Yep, you're full. Leave that there. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna move. The jumping mechanics are, they leave a little to be desired. I was thinking we could plop the new battery in front of this old battery. We'd have to move these gyroscopes, though, which isn't a problem, but we need to decide where to move them to. Move these. Yeah, IL-2 Sturmovik. I used to watch a guy. Ah, these. Wait. Huh. There's actually cargo in here. I didn't realize there was a small cargo container here. These are absolutely worthless, though. They hold 125 liters. They're not worth like anything. I was was thinking. So we're gonna scooch this hydrogen tank back a bit. I'm just gonna use a weld pad for this. I don't want to deal with. It'd be too annoying to use of course, because they're still technically the same grid. Yeah, they don't want to be. Attach it, then you can place the weld pad here. Yeah, when you attach things, you can use a weld pad or you can use a merge block. The merge blocks are a bit more complicated to use, but the weld pads, you end up losing. With the weld pads, you end up losing a computer each time you build them. You lose 2 computers, actually. So you pay for the convenience with a little bit of material. But using a weld pad there would have been real annoying. Oh, there's actually some stuff there in that connector. Uh-oh. I'd actually planned when we started today, like I know this seems like it might be a cop-out. When we started today, I'd actually planned on setting us right to like there. I'd planned on starting us right at sunrise, but I forgot when I started the stream. So we are just going to cheat away the night. We could not deal with... Oh, wait. Huh, that's funny. It thinks that we've survived a long time because we changed the day. Huh, that's funny. Yeah, I wanted to move this back, and then we can put another hydrogen tank in front of it after these run out. And we can put another battery in front of this one. We are going to move the gyroscopes, though. Oh, this apparently doesn't count as my block. Does it now? It does. I'm going to remove these. And this. I don't even know if we really need programmable block, but there it is. And then here we can put the other battery right next to this one. And I do kind of like the idea of having more of my weight up front. Let's continue digging this out. Careful not to break any more of its parts. Small conveyor. Oh, I didn't think you were attached. Gonna do that again? No. Now, since we can't look at it, I have no idea which way is like up or down or left or right. So we're just gonna toss it on whatever direction fits. No. Don't fall. Twist. Don't snap to center. And in case you didn't realize, the part that lets you grab things is also a mod, and so it's also weird and janky and doesn't quite work all the way you want it. Okay, so the plan is to scooch this next to our existing battery. Nope. Oh. We're on the wheel and it's pushing us around. Give me some
Energy low.
merge blocks, please. And now it might be a little tough to get these to actually merge. Yeah, I think that that solar panel on top is giving it some problem. It's not actually in the way, but it doesn't want to scooch this underneath the solar panel, so we might need to remove the solar panel temporarily. Just to get up here, let's just use this. Yeah, I think we need to detach the solar panel temporarily. Long drive. Yeah, they are janky in different but similar ways. Okay, so we're just gonna scooch you like that for a bit. And yeah, in Space Engineers, it's... the devs have really tried to make it not janky. And one of the reasons why it is so janky now is just all the mods that we have on top of it. There you go.
Let me be clear.
And now I am clear. I love that one. I think it's so good. How's it going, Priz? We are doing some engineering here. Not particularly good engineering, but we're making it work. Okay, let's build another ramp. Get up here. This won't fit here. It will fit here though. We can make it and put it there. Yeah, that's fine. Released from the hell of calculus. Oh, I am so glad
Energy
that I finished
critical.
calculus in high school. I hated calculus. And now part of that might be the teacher I had. I really didn't like the teacher. She was lame. But man, I've never liked math. I've always been you know, estimate. Oh, that's about like 300. Ugh, I hate that this is so weak without the power cells in it. It's only at 16% strength, but we don't have 20 power cells to put in it. Okay, and now let's get the hydrogen engine installed on it as well. I think... let's do it like this. Let's put merge block here. And then grab... and then put the other merge block here. I think these should line up. Now, you are very heavy. Can we get you to fit where I want you? Oh, there you go. Easy. Okay, and now, can we turn this on? We don't own it yet, but if we drill it to the hack line, and then do that, toggle block on. Now we're making 500 kilowatts. A second? I'm not... it just says 500 kilowatts output. I imagine that's per second. And was thinking we can toss these on top of the hydrogen tanks. Our gyroscopes, some of our most precious blocks, let's put them on the ones that explode the most. Out of all the blocks we have, the only ones we have that explode are the hydrogen tanks. I guess we can toss these up here. Although, actually, maybe just toss that one there. I'm gonna die from hunger, so
Low
we'll
health.
just step back for a sec.
Your health is critical. Your health is low.
Yeah, I'm always guesstimating. Because it's always
Energy
it always works
low.
out. You know, I'm not building a bridge that's gonna hold, 30,000 people a day. So, what if I just give me a little bit more wiggle room, more margin of error, and I'm fine. Yep, Hindenburg. Yeah, so you can toss one here, and it is good to keep them at the same angle. You do need to put weld pads on gyroscopes, though, because gyroscopes only have the one block that they can attach with. Ugh. We're losing 4 computers doing this, but gyroscopes are important. Now, if I remember right, I think this is the front of the block. Now, it might not be. The block might be the other side. Just make sure that they're the same between the two of them. And that's what's important. You ever need to roll a rover using gyroscopes? Oh, did I not grind that one? Yeah, no, it is ground. No, I didn't grind the one that's on the gyroscope. Well, I had been damaged at some point. We're on ads now, so I can't even tell you I can't even ask one of you guys which way is front and which way is back. I think this way is the front, though. I'm not sure. It's either the front or the back. I know that for sure. And how's our battery doing now? It was pretty low. Now it's on 46%. Maybe it wasn't too low, but just we're using a ton of power now that we're on the 5-meter wheels, or the 5-block wheels. Wait a minute.
101,010 and Nizaru.
How's it going, Spaz? That's a good message. I need to put that one in my back pocket when I TTS other streamers. That was a good one. That was Ben Shapiro. The website that I'm using for my TTS voices had a whole list, and I added on all the funny ones. So we got Ben Shapiro, we got Trump, we got Biden, we got Kanye West. We have Linus Tech Tips. I want to say there were like 2 or 3 others that were pretty funny that I added. It's going good. We're doing all right on our salvaging operations. I think two gyroscopes is probably enough for this vehicle, so we're just going to toss this one on the back. Wait, no, not weld pads. We want magnetic plates. What am I doing? Start with those two for now. It's pretty early for you over there, isn't it? 4 or 5 in the morning? Or are you not EU based? Are you US? And yeah, I guess we'll toss this in the back as well. We don't really need it. The programmable block just lets you run scripts, but I don't really have any scripts I'd want to run. Nah, America, yeah. And now, do we take the drill? I don't think there's really any reason to have a drill, to be honest. Ignore motors. I don't think there are any computers. That's something I'd like if they had any.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't think we take the drill.
Inventory full.
It's like, what would we use a drill for? We can't refine anything. There should be some computers in some of these. Yeah. I think I've probably computers we just used. Anything else? Steel, large steel tube? Oh, some of these are wheels and some of these are just cylinders. Looks like all the wheels are missing their tubes though. Yeah. You're missing your tube. We found a lot of large grid scrap. We have 2 large grid cargo containers. We have a large grid O2H2 generator with like 3,000 kilos of ice in it. We also have a basic assembler. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, so you'd use the assembler to make ammo, which you need magnesium for, but you can't refine magnesium. So even then I don't think you'd need the drill for it. Like if we were to find magnesium and then drill for it, we can't refine it. So I think the only way you do get ammo is from other ammo finds. You just use the assembler to change the ammo type. Yeah, I think we're just good to go. And there was that other thing straight east of us. So let's start heading for that. We are very heavy, and our trailer is easily like 2 or 3 times as heavy as our main rover. So driving around is really weird. We do, yeah, now we have 2-3 hours of charge now. Oh, wait a minute. We never raised our wheels back up, so we're like dragging our axles on the ground. Let's go to those wheels and set the height offset back up to 50. There we go. Oh yeah, we did roll it once, and I reverted the save because we destroyed every single one of our large grid blocks, and they had all of our cargo. Like maybe only 20% of it is on our rover, and the rest of it is just in the back. So yeah, I didn't think it was worth like trying to recover from that, so we just reverted the save last time we rolled it. And Tarkov had dubbed this. Oh, it's by default, its name is Rust and Ready, but Tarkov decided to call it Rusty. We'll name it Rusty. And as we drive around, you do hear little bonks and banks and clangs from our trailer, but that's all right. There's something directly to the east of us. Ooh, but this one, it is flashing on and off. It's possible this is the one that we already passed, but it broke, and so it's still on. Let's check. How do you... It's F8. So, yeah, that's where we just left. And then if we keep going east, is this the thing from before? No, it's not. It's a different thing. I don't think that's real. I think when we get here, it'll have different things in there. Is this even worth going to? Yes, yeah, we don't know what is in there. And we're talking about maybe grabbing a small grid battery. So yeah, we're gonna head there anyway. You move your cargo back into your buggy. Will it help weight distribution and traction on the driving wheels? It will, absolutely, but our buggy is already full. All the cargo that can fit on our buggy is already there. And like, I possibly could move the large grid cargo blocks onto it, but it would be weird. And it would take a whole new redesign of the buggy, and I would like to get 1 or 2 more parts before we try to redesign it. Come on, you can do it, no. Okay. No, we actually can't. Let's go wheels. Give me wheels and give me more power. With 100% power, can we make it up? Oh, we can. Yeah, there we go. Is the buggy the base? Yes. We do not have a main base. We're playing with the Afraid of the Dark mod, which makes it so nighttime. Oh, come on. We can make it. We can make it. What if maybe we need more traction? Wheels. These 4 wheels give me 100% friction. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Okay. We'll reset these and we'll just go around. I do see that we are moving, but I think we're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. 50. Yeah, angle to get up the cliff. Yep. I thought we could make it. Come on. Yeah, we are heavy. There is a script you can install that will get your rear wheels to also have propulsion on them. Like on the other side of a hitch like this. I've never used it though, and I'm not actually sure how it works. Maybe that's a between streams try to figure out kind of thing, I think. There is light and heavy cargo that we could redistribute. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. I think let's do that when we stop at this next settlement. But yeah, we are doing. We have the Afraid of the Dark mod installed, which makes it so during nighttime, there's a huge storm that rages on that will destroy your blocks. But we found that it's not possible to go around the planet so that you're always in sunlight. So I'm thinking I might just disable that mod and just, we just make our own rule that we don't make a static base. This is kind of based off of Splitsy's more recent mod settings. He He did a season 1 a couple years ago of this Scrapyard setup, and he's getting ready for a season 2, so he's testing things out. So it's kind of like, I don't know, half in production at the moment. And I think some of the changes that he's making are just like on his own, like, mod file that isn't public at the moment. Yeah, that wind turbine can give us energy, but only when it is locked down to the ground. Either via being, like, built into the ground, like that one is, or by being mag-plated to the ground. So it is possible we could use a wind turbine, but it would be a bit of a hassle. Ah, and this is just absolutely, completely empty. Nothing in it at all. Maybe something underground? But, like... Yes, 6 wheels would give us more power. And I've been thinking about adding 2 more wheels to it for a little bit, so maybe we'll do that while we're parked right now. Yeah, it's just metal in there. About to die of hunger again. We'll bring down this tower first, though. Get more displays, more computers, and we'll destroy this Popeye style.
Inventory full.
I feel it's a good way to describe that. Yeah, and I think, yeah, since we need the extra pulling capacity, let's put on those new wheels. I just want, yeah, just give me 100, and I'm gonna need some motors. I think 10? Oh, we can only carry 5. Yeah, these take 5. Oh, these take small steel tubes, okay. Yeah, but if we do that, we are going to need to move our... we're going to need space. Let's toss this here for now.
Inventory full.
And then raise it up. I hope there's actually enough space in between these two to put a 6th wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and you just... Wait a minute. That's where some of the wheels go. Oh, taking some damage there at some point.
Low.
Let's, I guess, fix those up.
Your health is critical.
Die here in just a sec. At the start, I felt like we were
Low
finding
health.
a good amount of food, but we've not found any food in the last, I think, like 4 or 5 places we've been to.
Energy low.
So, finding new food would be good. Native mushrooms do grow on this planet. So if we do find the correct parts, we could build a, farm. Actually, we don't want these here. But I think we would need to find all the parts for the farm, so I don't know if that's possible either. Well, the mushrooms that I'm talking about, those I'm pretty sure only grow in the highlands. But the food that we've been finding has been in scrap. It's been in some of the wrecks and the stuff that we've found. So I think we've just been unlucky the last little bit. Okay, that looks like there's enough space. We should be able to maneuver just fine. Just make sure these are the correct orientation, right? Yeah, they are. There's a little circle on top that shows you where the top is. Can I get to my cargo from here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and like I don't think the biome that you're in will determine what like is inside the chests and stuff of the scrap. Like I don't think that's the thing that the game would track. Oh yeah, it won't. I remember while I was watching Split C's stream a couple days ago, he went in and he adjusted some of the loot spawns, and it's just like an INI file that just says like can spawn, and there's just a list of like 20 things. Okay, so it's funny how the right wheel wants to turn, but the left wheel doesn't. It's this wheel is broken. I didn't finish building that one. There you go. That's why it wasn't turning. Because it was broken. Yeah, now, there you go. But I think we don't want these other two wheels to spin, or to turn. So both of you, steering turn off. And then all of these wheels want the power. Let's set them to 70 now that we have two more. Strength, let's keep them at 11. That's probably fine. Friction is at 50 where we want it. Height offset. Yeah, 50 is probably fine. Okay. Let's see how it drives now. Still got a decent turning radius. Let's see about moving some of our weight around. So I think the heaviest things will be ice. That's about 2.5 kilos per liter, which shouldn't ice be exactly 1 kilo per liter? Or not exactly, because ice is less dense than water, but it should be less than 1 kilo per liter, right? Yeah, food processor. Food processor. No, it takes a construction frame, so we can't. Yeah, algae farms as well. Well, we haven't found any raw food except for a couple mushrooms. So, yeah, if we get to the point where we have a mushroom farm and we don't have all the food things for it, then maybe I'll cheat in some food, or I'll cheat in those blocks. But I think we're far away from that, and we're still at the point where we need to just find everything. You're less than a kilo per liter. You're pretty heavy. You're 4 kilos per liter. Same with you. You're 5 and a bit kilos per liter. Oh yeah, and just raw metal is gonna be heavier. Yeah, so just raw steel plate and construction components next are the 2 heavier things. Thruster components also pretty heavy. Yeah, steel plate definitely heaviest, which makes sense. And things that are light, like steel tubes, those are pretty light. Interior plates are pretty light as well. Where's the modular cargo not showing up in that menu? Special content power. Ah, we did steal this from a, we did steal it. Special content power, yeah. Show block and terminal, yes. Show block and inventory screen, yes. And you are, modular cargo container? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, modular cargo container. Yeah, so take... No, we want to put steel plates in, take out the lighter stuff. Cobalt we also want in there, but like metal grids... Yeah, those are pretty light compared to their size. Let's take more steel plates out. And take more of the light stuff. Yeah, the radio components, 24, they're 10 liters per kilo. Same with computers, they're pretty light as well. Solar cells are about medium. Displays. Prototech stuff is pretty heavy, that makes sense. Plushie is pretty light, makes sense. Take those, take those. No, wait a minute. I was going the opposite direction. We need heavy things in here. I'm getting all confused. So yeah, take the light stuff out. Wait a minute. 61. I knew we had more power cells than that. I knew we did. But because that cargo container was set up to not be shown, I missed it. Yeah, take out these. We can build up that battery we found. There we go. Now we got twice the storage that we had before. And now take those, take the interior plates, and then I'll just do one more load of heavy plates, and then we'll get a move on. Pretty... Yeah, thruster components are also heavy for their size. We'll just dump these, then we'll be on our way. I think that's enough moving cargo around. I don't think it'll make a huge difference. Yeah, let's keep going west. On the road again. See if we can find some more food. Let's hope we can keep going west, because we keep getting distracted and going east. And one thing, if we can't build the food processor, it's possible we might be able to buy it from one of the stations. Because I don't know if the stations have been edited to be Scrapyard compliant. Oh, we're out of water. Yeah, I feel like we've fixed a lot of the problems we had with this that we started with. Putting the hitch closer to the center of mass on the buggy was important. Making sure that the hitch was in the center of the buggy too was important. Yeah, I think getting the extra set of wheels here was also a good idea. I feel like when we turn, the trailer matches speed with us quicker. Like it comes in line quicker. General Motors first rev up its engines. Like I know they're big in Chicago and Detroit, but I don't think it started there. I'm gonna say like New York. I feel like a lot of things start in New York and then realize that they should leave. And I wonder, how are our batteries looking now? Battery 80% charge efficiency. Stored power, almost full. Stored power, oh wait a minute. 1 megawatt hour. Okay, so that one's about 78%, that one's about 40%. Let's turn off our engine. Because the engine, well, actually, so when you charge a battery, like you put in 1 megawatt, you only get 800 kilowatts of charge. So you lose 20% of your power when you charge up the battery. But I don't think it depends on, like... I think either way, we're still losing 20%, whether we do it now or we do it later. So yeah, I think I'll just turn it back on in just a sec. In Flint, Michigan. Okay. I had guessed New York. I knew it wasn't Chicago or Detroit. Yeah, losses to heat, yep. Yeah, I think they do that. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I know the reason that when you destroy a battery, you don't get all your components back is because the batteries start with some charge. So they didn't want you to just infinitely destroy, rebuild, destroy, rebuild, destroy, rebuild, and just get infinite power. Little hop there. Yeah, I don't know if that's also the same for the charge, like efficiency. Maybe they just wanted it to be kind of accurate. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, let's keep going west, not southwest. I'm not paying super close attention to the compass. Haven't seen any radio signals in a little bit. Let's hope that means there's a good one coming up. Safety save. It does auto-save. I think the auto-saves are every 15 minutes. And I found out that whenever you make a new save, it will it turns a lot of your settings revert to default. So that's why things like those unidentified signals kept popping back up, because every time you make a new save, it resets that setting, and there's a list of like 10 or 11 settings that reset to default. And I have 3 of those settings not on default, so every time we were to manually save, I'd have to go back and reset all 3 of those. So I'm just going to rely on the auto saves, except for I think at the end of every stream I'll do a new manual save. And the game will autosave, and you get 5 free backups on every autosave. So I think it's okay to just leave it. But yeah, it's kind of funny how just like 10 settings will revert to default. Every other setting you change, totally fine, but those 10, you just go back to default whenever you make a new save. What a silly little bug. There we go. New settlement, and don't just crank on the D key. Almost straight north-northwest. Any of you guys ever seen the movie Master and Commander? It's got Gerard Butler. Wait, no, not Gerard Butler. What's his name? I don't know. The sexy guy that all the women like. It's got Billy Boyd in it. And every time I hear the word south-southwest, my brain thinks, because in that movie, Billy Boyd says, "Aye, sir, south-southwest." And he says it with this little accent. And my brain just thinks of that whenever I hear the word south-southwest. And we're starting to die from hunger again. Let's slow down, park, and then just prepare ourselves. Ooh, this might be a little annoying.
Your health is
Now
low.
to get to the survival kit, you have to like go underneath the rover.
Your health is critical.
Yep. Yeah, it is a good movie. I should rewatch it.
Your health is low.
Grab all our stuff again.
Energy low.
Let me scooch in there to refill our health. /save in the game chat. It should save without changing settings. Ooh, really? If you do that, if so, like after I type /save, can I rename it? Like if we do /save and like stream 4. Scrapyard 3, okay. So it doesn't change the name. But you can save it there, I see. Cool. Good to know. Okay, we're going north-northwest. Yeah. And you can just up arrow. So if you do save, you just go enter, up, enter. I wonder if those saves also overwrite an autosave. I imagine it does. So I just want to be careful not to just save haphazardly 5 times and delete all my autosaves on the off chance that we do need to revert back to an older one. Got another homestead, and man, I wish we could use these all these wind turbines. Yeah, the same line, yep. So we'll delete the backups. Wonder if there's a way to increase the limit, 'cause I wouldn't mind having 10, 15 autosaves. does not slow down quickly. Okay, let's see if there's anything good in the shed here. Oh, hello. Duck. Okay, we're good. We're good. I forgot that those exist. I remembered there are bombs in here, so go in quick so you can disable the bomb if there's a bomb in here. I forgot that there's also Gatling guns in here. We made it though. Gatling guns, you don't need special those special grids though, so I can just take that. Has ammo too. Neat. It comes with a battery too. Free battery. The problem with batteries though is that their functional / hack line is at their power cells. So we're gonna grab this, and before we try to hack it, we're gonna go grab our slower grinder. Yeah, so we're taking that. And that's a good find. Batteries are important. If we ever make a flying machine, we're gonna need batteries. And nothing in you. Nothing. Yeah, let's grind this down and then we'll attach that and go. Oh yeah, for sure. If every influencer on the ship was filming it.
Inventory full.
I thought we had just enough, but we had just not enough. We could attach this battery to the trailer if we wanted. Do we want? I do want a battery on the trailer, but I was thinking just putting like 1 or 2 small batteries here, and like that would just be super simple. We do want more weight in the front, so let's put it on the front. We could put it underneath. I feel like that would fit pretty well. Yeah, I'm thinking let's put it underneath. Everything should be attached along the side, so I don't think we're going to have any problems. Yeah, we're not going to have any problems digging this out. Yeah, we're going to put it right there. While we're down here, let's make sure everything's welded. But now we need a slow grinder. Do we have one? We should. I made sure to keep one, but I bet I've since yeeted it. Yeah, we don't have our slow grinder. So we have to... We need to dig this down, because we can't control it. Access denied. So we need to grind it down to where it says hack. But it's a problem because that is also right at the line where the power cells are at. And the power cells are destroyed when you break it. Static charge building up on the aluminum paint, right? Plus hydrogen, boom. Yeah. Well, it depends. If the aluminum paint was on the inside, where the hydrogen is, that's different than on the outside, where the lightning would strike. But, I don't know. We have to dig this down right to that functional line and hope that we don't break any of the power cells. I think there is a trick Okay, is that enough? There are no computers in it anymore. No computers. So I think if we... Do we own it? Yeah, now we own it. Cool. So we didn't lose any power cells. Now we have to... I'm gonna flip it around. Now we have to get this in place so we can get it up here. So I think squish, 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 squish there. Quite a tight fit. And I think so. This is going. This might be tough to slot it into place, but I think that's where we want it. Okay, from here. Need the computers, which we tossed in the back. Squeeze. There you go. It's not going where I want it. Ah, that's because this is not where it needs to be. It needs to be here. I think. And that goes one. And we can move that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just for now, I'm going to grind these out, but we're going to replace these. Just, I think they're kind of getting in the way. Push it up, then rotate, 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 rotate. No, that's too much. It's too much rotate. We go. We'll snap to center. I think that's probably better for this. Yeah, snap to center is what we want. Now, can we scooch it? No. Grind those down too for now. It pushed us into the wheels and now we're stuck. Crouch and get out. Yeah, we can crouch and get out. Scooch it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Wait, right in the front. Yeah, there you go. Now, if we do run into anything in the front, I might get destroyed, but I think it's fine. Hey, that was a good little scrap there. Now, continue going west. And we got more weight in the front. Down low too, so hopefully we won't roll over. And And we continue. I knew that was empty. I don't know why I tried to drink out of it. Have another water bottle. No, it's empty. The unidentified signal changed. 8,000 kilometers away. Those are the big PvE fights where you get the what were they called? The Factorum. That's the faction, but they're the ancient things. What are they called? We have some of them. We have. They're probably in the back. I don't know. You find special components there and special parts. And I think that'll be our stretch goal for the series. Why am I heading northwest? I should be heading west. Yeah, we do have a slight list to the left. But it's not that bad. Ooh, another abandoned settlement straight to the west. Primary goal equal dinner. Yeah, that is our current goal. And if we're lucky, we'll find some up here. I think there is a setting you can change that changes how fast you get hungry. I'm thinking we might turn that setting down. So you get hungry a little slower. I feel like we're finding food every now and then, but it's not quite enough. Ooh, one of the hangars. I think you can find vehicles inside, and then I think there's also a couple hangars that have some decent parts as well. Or it could just be empty. And we're going quite fast. Could we slow down a little bit? Well, it's not empty. Gonna pull up alongside it. What do we got? Let's look for any containers that might have food first. Another machine gun, but this one is deconstructed. Ooh. 2 large grid small cargo containers. I don't know, though. I already have 2 of them. These might have things inside of them. Power cells. Those are good. Motors. I don't think these will have any in them. No. Large grid hydrogen engine. And this thing is bouncing around. A small grid cryo chamber. Yeah, no food it looks like, unless there's some in like the cryo chambers maybe. Yeah, 3 small grid cryo chambers. Hydrogen engine, I don't know. Yeah. There might be some stuff in the cargo containers. This one's fairly well built. don't think we'll take both of them. We might take one of them, though. We did have stuff, but it was nothing we really need. Pulled that one up at least. Just looking to see if it had the parts we needed. Grind it down and hack it. And some steel plates.
Inventory full.
And we're out of food. We're starting to starve. Have any ammo in you? You do. 3 boxes. Not bad. I wonder about this.
Health low.
We would need a power cell to run it.
Low health.
Does not have any hydrogen in it. I don't think they.
Your health is
I don't
critical.
think these actually like store hydrogen, even though they run on hydrogen.
Health low.
I would like the
Energy
hydrogen
low.
engine, but I think we skip it. Let's make sure we keep our slow grinder. So when we grind down those batteries, we're less likely to lose a cell. Yeah, so I think we skip the hydrogen engine as well. Much as it pains me,
Inventory full.
I think that's a part for the future. How much? Max power, 5 megawatts. So it's about 10 times as strong as the small grid. Can I get you to just fall down? Yes. There. I want to get inside you and then just grind down your cryo chambers, because cryo chambers can hold things. I want to see if they have any food. No, they don't. Now, what about the cargo container? We've been finding quite a few large grid, small cargos. I don't think they're that rare, so I'm thinking we skip it. Take all our junk out of it, though, especially those power cells. Alright, we can grab everything out of it. Yeah.
Inventory full.
I think we leave it at that for now. Just get to move on, try to look for more food. We have a good amount of components, but not a whole lot of parts. I think we just keep moving to spawn more parts. And then if we're at a point where like, we have this part, but we're missing a couple components, then we can, start focusing more on components. But I think I'm trying to like min-max a little too much with the components that we're finding. And not enough the parts. Like, we haven't found all that many good parts yet. Like, we only just found our 3rd large battery. We have 5 large grid parts that, like, we are barely using because we don't have enough infrastructure to handle them. I would like to find more solar panels. Or like a large, small grid hydrogen tank. Or even a small, large grid hydrogen tank so that we can start spinning up more power. I think with either of those, and maybe 1 or 2 more batteries, we could probably upgrade to large grid rover. Oh, we would need a lot of iron, a lot of steel for that. Because 1 large grid steel block takes 25 steel plates. And I think we have around like 500, 600 steel plates. More if we disassemble a lot of the stuff we have. A little jump. Woo. I was talking with another streamer about ads and snoozing them. I have the thing that says, oh, ads are starting in 30 seconds. And there's a snooze button on it, but I can't press it. Don't know why I can't snooze ads. And like, I just tried hovering over it, and it doesn't say anything about like why I can't snooze the ad that's just about to start. Good luck. Hope to see you on the other side of these ads that are starting in just a second. Although I guess Corgo just sent you a lot of subscriptions, so some of you don't need to watch through them. But yeah, with those new subscriptions from Corgo, we're at 16 subscribers. Woo! How's that for you? Yeah, like what kind of a yeah, you had left, then he gave all the subscriptions, and then you came back, I think. Yeah, the I think the way it works is like when you gift subscriptions, it gifts them to anyone that's there, and then it gives the subscriptions to followers that haven't watched in a while to try to entice them to come back, I think. Because that's kind of what I've seen. Like, I barely recognized a lot of the names that were on the gift subscriptions. There's some, like, algorithm to it that, you know, Twitch is never going to tell us what it is. But I promise, the algorithm is whatever makes people watch more. And that's got to be what it is. Booker T. Washington. Yeah, so like I was looking at that, it's like, born enslaved, he became a leading voice for black education and civil rights. There are probably 50 people you could name that as. If we were putting down roots, I think that would be a cool place to put a base. Just on this like little hill that you can look out, you can see a lot around you. I think that'd be a good spot for one. But no base for us. We're on the move. We're a nomad. Born on the road. In the back of a station wagon. Road again. Yeah, like we need to like, I spy with my little eye something gray. You need to like think of a game or something while we're just riding around. Last stream we were talking about low power variable optics. We need some other conversation topic. I think that's something I need to work on. Like, that's something I've never been good at, is just, like, striking up a conversation. And that's actually one of the things I kind of hope streaming would help with, is, like, kind of, like, pull me out of my shell a little bit, get me better at talking and conversing and being friendly and stuff. Something yellowish and gritty. What is that? Is that the national mascot of... is it Minnesota? Hockey team? Gritty? Oh, I think Gritty's purple, isn't he? No, he's orange. Yeah, so I guess he could be yellowish. Isn't he? Gritty. Yeah, he's kind of a yellowish orange. I get him and the purple McDonald's guy, Grimace. Grimish? Grimith. Grimish. Purple McDonald's guy. Grimace. That's what it is. Yeah, I get Gritty and Grimace mixed up. I hope we didn't miss a thing while I was tabbed out. Yeah, Grimace. Yeah, keep an eye out. We might have missed something while I was out. We are hungry, though. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, I think between streams, when I like have to go back and fix my settings, I'll go and I'll lower the hunger amount. Just a man on the road with his truck and his trailer full of high-tech components. I'm going to learn to eat sand. You know, there are these little trees that pop up every now and then. There's one over here. You know, you can get some nutrients from bark. You know, I've seen that. Oh, there we go. There's a scrap settlement. Straight southeast, pretty much. 2 clicks right of southeast. Yeah, I mean, your problem in the desert would be water. We do have quite a bit of ice in our cargo containers. I think that's our hinge that's causing that clanking. Two clicks right of southeast. Try to keep that heading. We do list a bit to the right, but yeah, we'll see it when we get close. Oh yeah, you know, I should have set up a searchlight. Yeah, that's the thing. When we get to the next spot, we'll set up a searchlight. You can set up a searchlight to look at neutral objects. So if you pass within, I think its range is 600 meters. So, you know, if we're keeping an eye out, we'll see it. But if we're not, it'll point and like lock on to anything within 600 meters. That's something we should build. Just like toss it on top so that we notice it. Oh, Rusty. There it is. Ooh, and this looks like another hangar. That might have something good in it. Another hangar and a couple towers and stuff out here. This is another hangar that can have a machine gun in it. So let's let's approach cautiously from the outside. No, it looks like it's just the one with a whole bunch of... Yeah, a whole bunch of... shelves. Now, I'm fairly certain one of these shelves has some power components in it. I don't know which one, and I don't know an easy way to look. And, like, I don't think you can really even look at the ones on top unless you're, like, cutting them all down. Like, do any of these look different than the others? This one doesn't have... Ah, it does have a single power cell in it. So we got a single power cell. Are there any others that look slightly different? Well, these are different, but I think that's just because they're facing the opposite direction. Yeah, they're the same shelf. Yeah, so I think it's just that one that has a power cell in it. We could grind down these, but they take forever to grind down, so I'm just going to skip them. There might be some motors in there. There was also another tower off. I think that one probably just has motors in it as well. Might have some steel tubes in it. And nothing really... Ooh, actually, yeah, this has a lot of large steel tubes in it. There might be one at the top, but I don't care that much. Let's set up... not here. Let's... Oh, I missed. There we go. See if we can set up a searchlight. Searchlight. Yes, we can. Pass that on. We have the searchlight set up. Searchlight. So aiming radius 800 meters. Target neutrals. Enable target locking. Radius 800 meters. Intensity very intense. So yeah, if we just see that thing, it'll just roam around, but if you ever see it lock onto something, well, I think it should lock onto these that are right next to. And also, I think this battery we haven't claimed yet. Ah, we've covered our escape route, so now you have to go out the back. Okay, we own that. I'm pretty sure we own both the cargos, but it looks like we don't own that battery. Yeah, access denied. We gotta do that grinding minigame again. Let's set up... Oh, and we're starting to die from hunger. Grinder... Let's see if we can grind it down without losing a power cell.
Low health.
And can we do it before we die? I don't think so.
Your health is critical.
Yep. We gotta do some parkour again.
Your health is low.
I know.
Energy low.
bonked off the thing there. You have no control while you're in the air. Very realistic, but also sometimes quite annoying. Okay, so you have to grind it down so there are no computers, but we want to leave a power cell on it, in it. We lost a power cell. Well, just one, so we're okay. Yeah, power cells are important. We need every single one we can get, so it is a shame when we lose one. But that is officially our battery now. Driving around with someone else's battery. Gross. Okay, let's head a little northwest, because we're getting close to the Highlands area of the map. And on the road again. That was a short little pit stop. Yeah, this should lock on to... Maybe it didn't lock onto those because we were close enough to them when we built it or something. But it should lock on when we come across things, if I've set it up correctly. Let's just make sure. Searchlight. Target small ships, target large ships, target stations. Target neutrals, target friends is off, so we don't want to target our stuff, but target enemies is on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it locks onto things as we drive past and around things. Our trailer is raining. It's raining on our trailer. I think got north enough. Let's just go straight west if we can. And if we could stop listing, that'd be cool. I don't think it's possible, but I can wish it still. Ooh, no. I knew we were gonna jump. I didn't think it'd be that big of a jump, but it was still okay. Yeah, so you can see that it's a very bright light. Another little jump. Let's see if we can just skirt around this little hill. Oh! Anyway, our trailer bounced a little bit, and it wasn't a problem. Yeah, I kind of wish I had set a GPS when we started. I think that'd be cool to see like how far we've come, and if we do make it around the planet once or twice, we can like see how many times we've crossed it. Is there a way I could go back and do that? I do have a save from before. I guess what we could do is I could go back, load the save, copy the coordinates to the clipboard, load back this save, and then paste it. That would technically work. Is there any reason that... yeah, I think that would work. I'll do that after the stream. When I go to, like, fix all of my settings and stuff as well. We are hungry again. Get used to it. We're apparently not finding any food. Yeah, when we started, we found a ton of food right away, and I was actually thinking, maybe I should change a setting to there's way too much food, and we have not found like any food since then. And also, we have not found a trade station, which is weird. I feel like we should have seen multiple by now. I wonder if there's a mod that is messing with those. I should double check. What's new with all of you guys? All you guys watching? Anything? You do anything fun over the weekend? Oh, I need to take the garbage out, actually. I'll do that after the stream. And they come and they get my garbage bright and early at like 10 a.m. on a Monday. I frequently forget to bring it out. Yeah, since I'm unemployed and I don't eat out at all anymore, I can go like a month without taking the garbage out. Nice. Let's see. Today, I did some chores, I did some cleaning, I did some cooking. I took my cat for a walk today. Yeah. Took the little girl on a walk. Hanging out in the bushes. I try to take them both on the walk, but Sasha does not like to walk. There it is. I was like, we should be getting there by now. You can list it off a bit to the side. Yeah, and when we get within 800 meters... Well, I don't know. The searchlight, it's not pointing at it like I thought it would. So I have to, like, actually lock onto it. If I do that, will you point at it? No, still doesn't. Huh. Yeah, Sasha does not do walks at all. Depends on the day for Petra. Sometimes she's all about walks, and sometimes she is not. Man, our thing is bouncy. Do you have anything good on you? You look like some kind of like tractor implement of some kind. Okay, nothing on that one. This looks like a turbine that's been knocked over. Might be some tubes here. Yeah, a couple computers. Those are good too. We were talking about how we're going to need a lot of steel plates. And that little shack is our last chance of something good. Stop targeting that. Yeah. There gonna be a machine gun in this one? No, there's nothing at all. Well, let's take the steel, because Now we know that we need it, because we're... Yeah, I do feel like we're probably close to getting large grid. We've got the 2 cargo containers, we got the battery, we have the O2H2 generator, and we have a hydrogen engine. It is a small grid hydrogen engine, but that's probably enough. I did not watch the UFC fight at the White House. I've actually never watched a UFC fight. I have a... Just, when I see people getting hurt, I feel it. Like, yeah, so like if I see someone get a broken bone or like, you know, their nose gets messed up, I just feel it and like, oh. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of seeing fights. Like there's a difference when like you know, you watch someone get shot on TV or on the news or in like security cam footage, and that doesn't quite affect me the same way. But yeah, like if I see a bone break, like I specifically remember seeing one UFC fight where some guy goes in for a punch and his hand just like crumbles, and like just thinking about that and my hand is like tingly now. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of combat sports, even though I do a lot of, you know, like not a big fan of the government. Not a fan. Not a fan. That is true. And yeah, the White House hosting a UFC fight, and they banned the only American from the UFC fight. There's a couple things I could say about that, but I think maybe I shouldn't. Little old BB called up Trump and was like, "Hey, get your guy out." And I was like, "Yes, sir." Yeah, I can see that. Physical exertion is ultimately meant for violence and force. I feel like it is absolutely meant for more than that. You can build, you know, physical exertion, you can build, you can create, you can mold, you can shape, and that's important too. But to compete, one thing you might like are watching 2-gun matches. That's the thing that I compete in, is 2-gun action matches. Used to go to all the brutality matches that were in the area, but the 2 organizers there had a scuff, and we haven't been to one since then. Partially because I lost the job and they're expensive. But yeah, those might be, because like those are physical exertion designed for combat, and you know they're not, you know, it's not, you're not actually shooting at other people, but it really does put into perspective like what is important and what is not important. And yeah, it's nothing like, you know, IDPA or USPSA match, where those have really divulge into just games. And, like, they are tough, and they, not to say that, like, you know, when I go to USPSA matches, I usually place solidly in the lower half. But when I go to two-gun matches, I usually place in the top 30%. Like, I'm definitely not top tier. I'm not winning the matches. But I usually do place pretty well. And I feel like that does count for something. Yeah, that is a thing that, like, kind of turns me off from, like, soccer or, you know, football, is how there's, like, you know, there's a lot of physical exertion in it, but as soon as you bump into a guy, they fall down and, oh no, he hurt me so bad, and stand up. Yeah, exactly. There are no sports where people create mold shape, exactly. Yeah. Well, that was the part about the old brutality matches that I really liked. There's an ad, and I don't think you're subscribed, so I'll wait to talk about that until you get back. I need to get... yeah, someone had mentioned that I need to get a thing. Yeah, well, while we're on the ad break, let me pause. And let me look... I'm just going to make a note. Do I have a place where I can easily make a note? I feel like StreamerBot should have one. I need to set up a thing that, like, it notifies me in advance when an ad is coming. Streamlabs, though. Oh, and we're dying of hunger. So, and we'll stand out here. Yeah, it looks like I can use StreamerBot to do that. So yeah, I'll set that up after, in between streams. So that way it doesn't surprise me. And oh, there's ads.
Low health.
Colin Powell.
Energy low.
But yeah, like yeah, the cool thing about the brutality matches, they kind of strayed away from it in recent years, which is one of the reasons why I wasn't super bummed that I've been skipping the last couple of them, is they were really focused on physical exertion. You do things like, okay, lift this 50-pound sandbag, drag it over there, then shoot it 3 targets at 200, 300, and 400 yards, then pick up your sandbag again, run it 200 yards down that way, drop it, shoot 10 targets with your pistol, pick up the sandbag again, and then bring it back to the start, and then shoot a target at 600 yards with your rifle again. That is some physical exertion. And I did, like, the coolest I ever felt was doing that, no problem, while other guys that acted bigger and tougher than me struggled with it. Like, I have kind of a sleeper build, I think, where, like, I'm just kind of a guy, but I feel like I'm pretty strong for my size. And just being able to do that while one of the guys in my squad that, like, looks like a tank was struggling just running the 200 yards with the sandbag. But yeah, in the last couple years, they let in a lot of people that met their political agenda that didn't quite meet the physical requirements, and they didn't want to kick those people, or not even kick them out, but just let them fail and show them that they need to improve themselves. They were like, no, let's just make it easier. But that was, I really hope that since the two guys split, the one that was all about the physicality, I hope that he adds in some physicality into his next matches. We'll see how it ends up shaking out. And then I need to get a job before I can go to another one. Yeah, but anyone wants a fan meetup, you can catch me at I think the fast match in October or something I will be at. So you can catch me there. I have seen a lot of that. I have seen people just drill holes into the wood barricade they're right in front of because they didn't get hide over bore either. And that's one of the things that the matches teach you. You shoot and poof, get a whole face full of wood fragments in your face. Face full of fragments in your face. Get a face full of wood fragments. You learn, hey, pay attention to where my muzzle's pointing. Catch you outside. How about it? Whoa. Reynolds said one. Oh, whoa. Oh. And again, all our really good stuff blew up, while the O2H2 generator survives. And we're gonna reload that. Yeah, and that's the reason why, I remember I was flirting with a girl a couple months ago, and like, and she's like, oh yeah, you shoot. I go out shooting all the time. Oh yeah, well, oh yeah, my dad was in the army. He taught me how to shoot. I took her out shooting, and she did not know how to shoot. Yeah, this seems to be right before we crashed. Oh, yeah. Yes, when it runs out, there's no mistaking it. Yeah, I don't think I could tell you how heavy or like how low it was. Is there 10 rounds left? Are there 20 rounds left? Based on the buffer spring. I can wiggle it, and that'll tell me how much is left. Yeah, and I totally believe you can get to that point. I'm just not there yet. And that might be because I have multiple AR-15s. So, like, I get used to shooting one and the... Oh. Okay. Did this yeah, I think this was literally right before we crashed. Wow. So, we're just gonna keep going, and we can just pretend like that never happened. Yeah, and I've definitely seen people do that at matches, too. Or they almost shoot their foot off because they're shooting too quick. Trying to remember, like, no one I've been shooting with has actually had an ND or like an accident based on an ND. I've seen a couple NDs though. Yeah, no one's actually shot themselves, and I think the closest one was at, you know, like 20 degrees below the horizon. You know, they were just too quick, but not actually like at their feet. Yeah, so now the yeah, I think, yeah, that I remember now. These will only lock on to things that have power. So it's locking on to the turbine, because the turbine unit, the turbine tower, has power on it. Yeah, that's a thing. I forgot. Now you're not gonna explode on me. Oh, we got a boombox. Is this? You have to be right next to it. You have a small battery, though. We're looking for one of these. You could attach this just as is. And then just have a boombox. You would have to grind down and then... Where is rotate yet? There you go. Yeah, we're within 2 meters of this. It'll play a sound. Can we change the song? No, I think those probably are coming from the sound blocks. This is Light Flight Music 1. And then you're not actually playing, you're just there to make it even. Ah. Yeah, I use 2 different chat things, and I look at one of them, but the auto mod catches it on the second one that I don't look at as often. Didn't graduate. Lame. Yeah. Well, good thing he didn't graduate, but yeah, it's annoying though. No, I'm good. I'll just, you know, they don't understand me, and if I just show them how good with the rifle I am, then they'll accept me, and then I'll be, you know, big and cool, and everyone will love me. No, you just end up shooting someone you shouldn't shoot. Okay, we're gonna set up a merge block here. And a merge block. Put it up there. And then the merge block here. That'll work. Oh, currently it's on the You gotta think in 3 dimensions, and I'm a 2-dimensional thinker. Really not having any steel plates? Oh no, I'm just full. I'm full, that's why I can't take it. There we go. I wasn't thinking in 3 dimensions. Here. And I'll read your message in a sec while we're driving. Come on, you can fit in there. You can fit in there. You in? Yep, you're in. Now we got a boombox, and we have a battery on this now. And I guess we'll grab the loot from up here. And we'll start on this one.
Inventory full.
That is insane. Wow. Oh, and that one's full. Just like another. Like, was she another? You call it cadet? Another person going through boot camp, or like must have been, because I guess that's the only people that would be there. But yeah, you had to wait for them to court-martial him is crazy. And like they just let him go through basic while awaiting that. Yeah, trainees. Yeah, that's how I know I could never do Stolen Valor, because like half of all my information about the military comes from TV and movies and stuff. And whenever I do see people in the military talking, they'll just use acronyms for everything, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he was an E27G," and everyone's just like, "Oh yeah, E27G, I know that." Oh, I had to deal with my own E27G. He was the worst. And I have no idea what an E27G is. And I'm like pretty sure that that's not a real thing, but that's, you know, what my brain comes up with. I know it's like they do ranks or all just a letter and a number. They've all been businessified. Yeah, it's a crazy story. Weird stuff. Weird world we live in. Yeah, the auto mod on sexual content seems a bit stiff. Like, I have all of the auto mods set to minimal policing. Woo! Because, like, I really just don't want people, like, swinging around the N-word, the F-word, C-word. Everything else I think is fine. Yeah, the one on sexual content gets a lot of things that I think it really shouldn't. And I guess, I don't know, maybe it might even be fine just to let Automon go without it. Oh yeah, I bet. But even then, I don't think spaz is a slur. I don't know. Everything is a slur now. Any word will insult somebody. No words have any meanings anymore. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, tap and rack would not fix that, for sure. That one was a little, dodgy there. Yeah, when we're above 40 meters a second, we really need to be careful when we turn. No, another settlement. West-south. No, what? Not west-south. Hey. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Almost exactly where we came from. But we didn't leave anything there that could have given us a signal, so we're going. Yeah, and racking the charging handle on a double feed can sometimes give you a triple feed. So, like, yeah, as a civilian shooter, I'd be like, absolutely, don't tap the mag, rack the slide, rack the handle. Yeah, I could see how that could get you in trouble a little bit. Do you think the drill sergeants have to practice those? Because there's no way they could say that with a straight face the first time. Like, there's no way they're thinking it up on the spot. Like, I bet you a drill sergeant, he has like 5 insults lined up on a day, and he's just itching. He's looking for a chance to use them. Like, oh, have I used the condom one today? Ah, I already used that one. Is like almost a duplicate of the one we just came across. Ooh, is this the train? Nah, not a train. Oh, we're going hungry. So. See you later, clone 17.
Low health. Low health. Your health is critical. Your health is low.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Yeah, and I've heard that too. Yeah, like you end up with some like good cop, bad cop drill instructors. Just a little bit ago. Yeah, I think like maybe only 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was watching a video of soldiers doing the grenade for the first time. And you can see one of like the guy that has the camera. He's obviously one of the chill drill sergeants, and so the guy comes up and you can tell he is terrified of this grenade. And he's like, no, just you're cool. And then you can hear a guy in the next bay over. What did I tell you? You do not throw that. And just going off on this guy. And like you can hear both of them. The one that are like the chill guy and the guy that he's with are like, oh, I'm glad that's not me. What is this? Is some kind of farm equipment, I can tell. Is this just an empty box? I think this is an empty box. One, I'm betting there's got to be a battery somewhere on here. Just, yeah, here, access panel. Okay, nothing under the access panel. Oh, there's a conveyor sorter, okay. There we go, medium cargo containers. Ooh, is there a second one? Looks like just one. That medium cargo is good. Another hydrogen engine, 2 hydrogen engines. I think we might take these.
Inventory.
Because we're
full.
thinking about going to large grid and we're going to need more power. Oh yeah. Do. Let's just grind through this so we have an easy way in and out. Grinding it under the hack line, and we're fixing it above the hack line. Third time's the charm, I guess. Hydrogen engine. That's pretty good. 2 hydrogen engines, one of them's complete. And a medium cargo. So with these 2, we now have 4, so that's 2 megawatts of power. Now, that's if we can keep them charged. Let's see, what else? Let's see. Let's hack you, and then we can see what else is in here. I'll drill it down under hack. Okay. I figured there would probably be a battery on here, but looks like there's not. Yeah, we're definitely taking the cargo. And, and the 2 hydrogen engines out. These are good. Yeah, and I've heard that too, how they don't let you call them drill sart, or they don't let you use their name. I've seen that before. Yeah, and you do need to, time and place. Drill sergeant time, and then the rest of the time. That's funny. Yeah, and that drill sergeant that was chewing that guy out on the grenade line was... You could tell he was, like, actually pissed, not just drill sergeant pissed. Because, yeah, if there's a place you don't want to mess up, it's with a grenade. So, yeah, I totally understand. And, yeah, he had it on the chest, too. And, yeah, there was, like, the 2 drill sergeants. One of them was like, oh, yeah, chill out, dude. It's not gonna blow up until you pull the pin. Don't worry, dude. And then there was the other one that had messed up in some way.
Energy low.
Yeah, you could tell the drill sergeant was pissed at him. port lost in the wood. Get rid of some of these. Yeah, that's what we want to keep. Now, where do we put this cargo container? Don't really have a spot for it. I'm gonna set this up to activate further away because it keeps surprising me. Yeah, this more too. Alright. Now, cargo. I must have accidentally drilled that down when I didn't mean to. Good thing I didn't break it. Take you out. No! I'm stronger than I thought I was. Can we pull it back? I can. I guess this is just very top heavy. Yeah, let's give it some more space. Scooch, there you go. I think for now we'll just toss this in the back. We'll just so I don't forget, let's actually build its mag plate now, because otherwise I will forget and we'll have problems. Just like how we lost our thruster. We had a nice large thruster that we now no longer have because I broke it. I'm grabbing these so we can fix up our hydrogen engine here a little bit. Wondering the easiest way to get this thing out of here. It is kind of stuck a little bit. Ah, Northern Ireland. Can we get you out? No, we need to... That's what I need. The buttons do different things depending on what tool you have selected. Fix it up. And then grind it out. Dash you there. Yeah, I feel like we're not far off from getting a large grid rover. Grind it and then build it. One thing about the hydrogen engines is you need hydrogen, so you need ice. And we don't have any way to gather. That's what the drill would have been for. That's what the drill is for, is gathering ice. That's why you grab drills. You're not on, are you? Yeah, you... For some reason that was making sounds like it was on, even though it had no hydrogen. Wait a minute, no, you don't put weld pads there, you put magnetic plates there. What am I doing? They're in very similar positions on my hotbar. Spin you right round. Plop you there. I'll do the same with you. Plop you down. Remember what we did to you. I've heard a lot of people that go linguistics end up with pretty good careers. I think a woman I used to know did linguistics in the army. Well, no, I think she was Navy. I only like tangentially knew her a little bit. Yeah, she
Energy
spoke
low.
spoke English. I think it was German, Arabic, and Hebrew, maybe? It was another language in that area. Well, we are very hungry. That's not about to change anytime soon, I think. Let's go grind down this here. And we'll be on our way. I think we're close to getting large grid. I'm kind of regretting leaving those two large grid cargo containers, because now we might actually use them. How much does if we go a 3x3 in large grid, 25 steel plates, 6 large steel tubes, 6 motors. That's not a ton. So we might need 6 of these. So we need 36 large steel tubes. It's not a lot, actually. Well, these are just the wheel, the rotor bit. What about the wheel bit? Yeah, these need 20 large steel tubes. Now that's a bit more. So we need 120 plus the 36, so 156 large steel tubes. Do we have that? There's 88 and 35. and 21. Yeah, we could, and now we would need a lot of other things that we might not have yet. I'd like to maybe get one more battery or a hydrogen tank would be good. Let's keep a lookout for those. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The only language I speak besides English is Swedish. And then just, you know, the average amount of Spanish that your average American knows. Me llamo Mazurka. Yo tengo dos brazos. Things like that. Oh, yeah, yep. I did a little bit of that, learning Russian to read the road signs in DayZ. But I just learned, this road sign, this is Stary Sabor. This road sign, that's Chernogorsk. So like I just translated them first and then started to realize, this 7 characters here means, you know, what was it? It's like there's a one that says called like Gjorno or something. That was one that I always had to like look for because that's where my base was at, started with a G. Oh, that's a jump. And we're starting to hurt. Let's handbrake. Dump all our stuff.
Low health.
And then go stand near the
Your health is critical.
go stand near the respawn point. Hola, no hablo español. Yo quiero un
Your
cerveza.
health is low.
Something about I don't have money.
Energy low.
And yeah, just like Erastus said, just about every Swede knows better English than I do. Oh, I am quite sorry. My English lexicon is not quite as robust as I would like it to be. Like, dude, you know more than I do. I want a beer, but have no money. Help me. That's a good one. And I bet you, you'd probably get a beer or two that way. That light looked like it had locked onto something, but it didn't. Let's reload. Just to see. Yep. Everything that we want to keep, except for we have the battery still alive, although it's missing construction frame, so that means it's done for. Yeah. We're reloading. Why am I flipping now when I didn't flip before? Gotta stop doing barrel rolls. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I gotta stop doing barrel rolls, and I gotta figure out why am I doing barrel rolls now and I wasn't doing barrel rolls before. Because I wasn't doing barrel rolls until an hour ago. Ooh, it is 12:20. Let's go until we find our next loot spot. Then I think maybe next stream, which I think we'll go back to Dwarf Fortress for a stream or two, and then we'll come back to this later. But, I think after this we'll start getting ready for building a. We need to pick up our stuff. Let's turn the hinge limits down a little bit. But set them to like 18, negative 18. I'd set it to 18 there. It probably would have just jolted real quick and flipped us over. I don't know if that will change a lot, but maybe that might change a little bit of something. And can we make this sensor not show up on the HUD? Show on HUD off. So I think maybe the problem that's causing me to flip so often is that I'm trying to go on crests, or I'm going over crests. I think I might need to try to go around crests. So if I could go straight over that, we jump, and then when we land, who knows what's going on. And then if I go over a crest, going over a crest, I'm likely to like twist. I think I should go around crests instead. All right.
Fuel low.
Maybe that's not what I want to do. Is maybe my problem that the hitch limit is too low? Yeah, a lot of cargo stored high up. Yeah, that's part of it for sure. We could lower ourselves down a bit. Because, like, we are, like, off-road, so that's why I was like, oh, let's get ourselves higher. But we could lower us a little bit. The Rigger's Pledge. Rigger's Pledge. The Rigger's Pledge. I will keep constantly in mind that until men grow wings, their parachutes must be dependable. I will pack every parachute as though I am to jump with it myself, and will stand ready to jump with any parachute which I have certified as properly packed. I will remember always that the other man's life is as dear to him as mine is to me. I will never resort to guesswork, as I know that chance is fool's gold and that I, a rigger, cannot depend on it. I will never pass over any defect, nor neglect any repair, no matter how small, as I know that omissions and mistakes in the rigging of my parachute may cost a life. How did, as a rigger, how did you feel about that Brazilian girl that just got yeeted off the bridge? Did you see that? We'll read up on it more in a sec. Yeah, there's this woman at this like bungee jump thing. Bungee, I'm looking for wheel. Well, wheels, and for now, let's just lower the height offset from 50 centimeters to 25-ish. That gets us a quarter meter closer to the ground. Let's see if that helps us a bit. Seems good. Now that is at 20 meters a second, and we tend to cruise around at closer to 40. I will keep all parachute equipment entrusted to my care in the best possible condition, remembering always that little thing left undone can cause major trouble. I will never sign my name to a parachute inspection or packing certificate unless I have personally performed or directly supervised every step, and am entirely satisfied with all the work. I feel like we're going slower now that we lowered the offset, but I don't think that would affect anything. Yeah, both times we crashed like at this same part of the hill. going straight. We're going... Oop, we're listing to the left a lot. Right here. I think that might have been what caused me to crash. As I saw we were listing to the left, I instinctively tried to spin right, and that might have caused us to crash. Okay, now we're going straight. You know, more or less. Yep, never do an extreme sport in the third world. Yep. And, like, that's not the first one of those I've seen. I've seen similar mistakes happen. I think I saw one at a, like a Chinese thing. It might have been Taiwanese. Or, I don't know, like Laotian or something. That kind of topography in that area. Or yeah, they just forget to attach you. And like, you know, I could understand if they attach you and then it like snaps, it breaks or something. That's one thing. But just forgetting to attach it. I feel like we're going considerably slower now. Maybe that's just because we're nearer to the ground and it feels more stable. I feel like we're going slower because, yeah, we are going 40 kilometers or 40 meters a second. 40 meters a second is fast. I'm like doing math in my head. Isn't that... Isn't that like 80 miles an hour? Something like that. Off-road. Yeah, 89 miles per hour. I mean, that's, you know, like I was saying to Priz, you know, you can guesstimate a lot of that. You know, just do some, you know, simple conversions in your head and get close enough. And like that math, like that kind of math, I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Another settlement, right the way we came. Well, I guess we're turning around. We continue to turn. Statistically, you're more likely to get it to spawn in front of you, but today we've had like 3 of them that have spawned right behind us. I will keep always a wholehearted respect for my vocation, regarding it as a high profession rather than day-to-day tasks. Keep in mind constantly my grave responsibility. I will be sure, always. This is parachuteservices.com, the Rigger's Pledge. Yeah, like absolutely, that's something you should be cognizant of every time you do it. And I can absolutely see how a guy doing it every day, that string isn't super important, I'm not gonna untangle it. That's, you know, that button, it's fine if it's torn a little bit. And the guy goes to pull the parachute and the parachute slows down while he keeps going, because the parachute is no longer attached to him. And I would think that the guy jumping would be the one checking the parachute, but well, that was a bit of a hard thunk, but I think we're fine. Now we did have to go around that mountain, so I'm not entirely sure the spot we're heading towards, and I think we're gonna need to... Oh, I almost hit P, guys. I almost hit P. My finger was on the P, but I was like, wait a minute. I am a pee addict, and I must not use pee. Okay, we're going for wheels. And we're turning up the... Oh, power's already at 100. Oh. Speed limit, want to keep it at 100. I think that some of the wheels were at 100, but not all of them. And now we've set all of them to 100, so that should help. Let's keep going. All the lines, fabric, harness, material, and joints. Yep, parachute that fails is paramount to manslaughter or murder. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I guess, yeah, like in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, guys that are dropping in for parachutes, they're, you know, special forces type guys, but yeah, I guess no, they drop whole companies of soldiers. That's our destination, but it's, oh, that's a cliff. I'm already stopped. I'm already max brake, so we're going. I think we'll be okay. Well, what if we stop braking for a sec and then start braking again? Man. Yeah, we can turn a little bit, because we're... Go a little forward so we can get out of this. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, something broke. Ooh, something's breaking. What broke? Or we've... Something fell off, or something... I saw debris. Alright, we have the boombox. I don't... You're fine. I think we're okay. I'm not seeing anything that broke. Nothing that's damaged. If anything, I could maybe see, like, maybe some of these ramps got a little damaged, or possibly some of these little things that hold downward, but no, nothing's been damaged so far. I think we're okay. I don't know. Okay, now we got another one, but this one is not as bad. We can just coast down this one fine. It's the craggies that get ya. Yeah, let's hope this is a good one. Is that 3 batteries? Battery. Cockpit. Custom turret controller. Oh. Custom turret controller lets you designate a rotor and a hinge, and then you can move it around with your mouse. Or other, like, other, and I guess it doesn't need to be a rotor and a hinge. I think you can use other things. I think you could use 2 rotors or 2 hinges. But if we ever needed a crane, that would let us build a crane. And 3 batteries, and none of them are built, but this one's missing 3, this one's missing 4, this one's missing 15 power cells. We can fix all 3 of these. Yeah, we'll see you later, Erastus. Thanks for hanging out so late, for sure. Now, I was hoping to find one of these and turn one of these into a trailer, but we've already grown past that. If we wanted to, we could swap some things around and turn this into a vehicle, but I think let's just grind this down for parts. Oh yeah, there's things in here, right. Some coffee. That is food. But I think the coffee gives you like 3%. Yeah, 3%. I also have a power kit. It lets you refill your charge if you run out of power. Kinda handy, but not at the moment. What's in this one? Cola and some more coffee. Okay, we actually have a decent amount of food. I think we should have the detector components to fix that. Yeah, there you go. We do have a custom turret controller. That's not critical right now, but it could be handy in the future. In order to hack it, you need to be the one that ground it down below the hack point. If it was just already below the hack point, you can't hack it. Don't know why, that's just the way it is. You know, let's start putting some magnetic plates here. And I don't know if oh no, I probably should attach the batteries so that they're getting charged over time. By the way, it is getting very late, and the storm should be happening soon. I think I might just cheat it away, because yeah, I think I will just disable that mod, and then I'll just start every stream in the sun. In the sunlight. There we go, small hydrogen tank. I was thinking, like, this is the perfect space for a hydrogen engine, and there was a conveyor going to it. Yeah, let's just put it to daytime. And 82nd, 11th, and 173rd are regular infantry companies that jump. Canopies deploy automatically as we jump through static line. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Oh, and your helmet cam. That's cool. Mind if I pull that up on stream? It's a lot thinner plane than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be a thicker plane.
6,000! Check canopy, gate canopy control! Good canopy!
And also, it's a circular canopy. I thought they moved it to like a, I guess. Yeah, I thought they moved to like the sort of rectangular one.
Oh yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, if you lost your GoPro, that'd be a bummer. Yeah, I wonder if that's more, yeah, also more of like a special forces thing. Because the ones that are rectangular are the ones that you can like direct where you land. I've always wanted to go skydiving. There's a skydiving place not too far from me. 'Cause the ones that are rectangular are the ones that you can like direct where you land. I've always wanted to go skydiving. There's a skydiving place not too far from me. 'Cause the ones that are rectangular are the ones that you can like direct where you land. 'Cause the ones that are rectangular are the ones that you can like direct where you land. mean, it's not that expensive. And when I'm unemployed, that might be the good time to do it. Although, actually, no, if I do break a leg or something, I don't have health insurance. Yeah, so I guess scratch that. Wait till I get employed. Yeah, boom. And yeah, you need to you have to land a special way so you don't break your knees. Yeah, that's cool. Oh no, yeah, the Round Canopy Parachute Team is a charity organization. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Ram Canopy is a reserve for special forces and rangers and military free fall. Yeah, static line jumps. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. This movie is insane. I'm sure it is. Sure it is. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and I guess you didn't drop from that high up. Because, like, I remember hearing all kinds of stories about in World War II, all the airborne troops, they all got scattered because they, like, couldn't direct their parachutes. And that's why they switched to those rectangular ones that you can control. So you don't end up halfway across France. No, I can't. Yeah, we gotta put some computers in that before we can grind it. And oh man, someday I'll be able to run. But not this day. Give me a stack of computers. And we got the batteries too. Oof. Now these are small grid batteries. So I think if we do have a large grid ship, it's gonna be weird. Because it's gonna have to be half large grid, half small grid. Kind of the opposite of this one, where we have a small grid ship just holding some large grid parts. Actually, no, you're empty. I guess we should still keep you for now. We should look for full ones if we can. 600 is combat jump. Canopy is the average paratrooper jumps. Now are T11, which are commonly unsteerable, unlike the round canopy SF10 you saw in the video. Okay. T11 canopy. Oh yeah, much larger it seems. And yeah, kind of squarish. Oh. Oh, and we're dying. Go stand near our designated death point that we have created
Low
ourselves.
health. Your health is critical.
So the ram canopies are the ones that you
Health
can steer,
low.
right?
Energy low.
Drop these. Dig up that. And this time, no, actually, I'm gonna wait till we have an actual thing of food before I start eating our coffees and stuff. Yeah, those are the RA1s. Is there a reason why they don't give the regular soldier a steerable canopy? Like if you use it wrong, are you gonna end up making things worse for yourself, or are they more expensive or something like that? Now, yeah, we can't detach these ourselves. I think I might just cut these out in like a platform and just have all of these attached as a platform for now. I have to crouch to grind at these. Yep. You're stuck. Get you out of there. Requires that the parachute is deployed automatically and height 800 feet. In a common scenario, the average soldier cannot be trusted to pull the ripcord in time. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense too. Mm-hmm. Like if you're being carried by the wind, you're all likely going to be carried more or less in the same direction. And yeah, I gotta imagine the ones. Oh yeah, I remember a big part of the World War II problems as well was like they were doing it all at night, or a lot of them were done at night, and like they didn't have GPS or anything, so they just had like watches, and stopwatches, and okay, after we've gone 2 hours and 11 minutes at this heading, we then turn this degrees, and then we go another 2 hours and 10 minutes. And so, where you end up is just where you kind of end up. Now, this is going to be real heavy. And we... yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I guess you're going to have to split them. Now maybe we could do a twofer. Yeah, attached. So 3 was too much, but how about 2? Yeah, we can lift it 2. We do need a new spot for it, though. Up front it'd be fine. Now, we do have the things to repair these, but I'm going to hold off for now until we have a place we want to put them. Let's grab it by the middle. Oh. Looks like we can drag it, but we can't lift it. I mean, batteries are heavy. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we had it like kind of off the ground for a sec. Let's see, sometimes you can like jump and get them in the air. No, it's not working. Yeah, we're just gonna have to cut it in half. Yeah, most of my knowledge of airborne drops comes from World War II documentaries. So I'm, 80 years out of date. Yeah, all over the place. Pilot error, emergency ejections, false green lights. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then that's what I was remembering. And I think the Pathfinders, those were at night, but then the rest were like very early morning. That's at least what I remember from watching one particular documentary 3 years ago. Now these have girders in them. But no, most of the things that need girders are decorative items. I don't think, even though they're pretty rare, I don't think we need to take that many of them. Okay, so there's a ton of batteries and another hydrogen container sitting on the back. Don't use P. Don't use P. I remembered. Now, how's our... Yeah, we're as stable as ever. I do feel like I want to increase the... I don't know. I feel like I want to increase the torque, the braking torque on the hinge. Keep it from rebounding as much is what I'm kind of hoping for. Let's try it. Hinge, this one. Braking torque. No, not 10. So wanted to do like 1.5 meganewtons, not 10 meganewtons. Now, let's see how that handles. Yeah, and I want to get like one, like a large, I don't know, a hanger or something. One like large thing, and we'll end it there for the night. I'm trying to not drive on ridges anymore, but we're just drove up one for 200 yards there. Keep heading west as much as we can. I feel like it's tilted to the left a little bit. I don't know why. For all I know, it could be some like weird aerodynamics thing by hanging a whole bunch of things off the side. I don't think Space Engineers tracks that. Oh, but yeah, like it's digging. Oh, maybe let's lower. Actually, I don't know. Part of me wants to lower the friction on the rear wheels so that they don't bite in and cause us to flip. But then if we lower the friction, then it just gets more wibbly wobbly. I'm not sure. We'll leave it as is for now. Hopefully it's not too long before we upgrade to a large grid rover. With the large grid rover, we'll probably use a lot of these blocks just as the floor. Like, we have those, like, 6 blocks worth of large grid. We could just use those 6 as the floor. Add a couple more before, after. Ooh, that's a jump. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that's great. I didn't know about that one. Iraq 2003 to secure an airfield. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just like never knowing where the airborne's gonna show up. And there is like, you know, I'm thinking like, yeah, there's higher casualty rates, but the airborne does have a prestige to it that gets a lot of guys to sign up for it, I imagine. That's a little bit too high for us. We gotta pull off to the side to get up this one. Oh, and a good thing we didn't come screaming up this hill. Oof, that would have been a tough one to get over. Jump off on. Yeah, I remember seeing so many stories about the, yeah, like, helicopter-borne assault. And, like, didn't that have a 100% casualty rate? It was close to it, if not. I don't know. Do you call prisoners of war casualties? I think... Oh, hello. I have no idea what caused that. Playing caused it. Yeah, it's just like we always have this like constant list, whether it's to the left or to the right. Is that caused by the braking torque? Maybe. It's like, yeah, the braking torque is like keeping it just barely from going straight because it needs 1.5 meganewtons to turn it straight. Maybe it just doesn't have enough to get it to go straight. Yeah, I'm thinking keep an eye out for this darker sand. It seems like that darker sand is where it gets steeper. You're just like straight in the dunes now. I guess we are going northwest. We should be heading southwest, but whatever. Yeah, my understanding of the word casualty means a soldier cannot fight anymore. Rather that be...
I am outing. Up to late, and Life is yelling at me. Have a good one mass in chat. 111.
See you later, Spaz. Have a good one. Tell your wife that we support her in her... I don't know. We stand with the queens or something. I had an idea where that joke was going, but I forgot what that idea was halfway through it. It is getting quite late. Oh, there's the world seam. Ah, and I guess let's turn right around the world seam. So that does mean we have gone around the planet once. We've gone all the way around the planet. Because there's only one world seam, and we've already crossed it once. I need to get some, emotes like that. With, like, my face doing funny things. I've been thinking I need to get one of me doing the salute. I'm really bad at faking emotions. Like, I've always been so bad when someone's like, oh, I'm taking a picture, smile, and I'm like... They're like, no, do like a real smile. So, like, for the longest time, I just do a... Because that's as best as it that's as good as it gets. That's the best I can do. Like, no, you show your teeth. And I'm like, no, you don't want me to show my teeth. Like, I think I have, you know, fine enough teeth. You know, they're not particularly yellow and they're straight enough, but no, I just my smile is very like middle schooler. Okay, now this is a bit risky, but I want to get there quick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got craggies. Oh. Who put crags on my sand dune? Looks like this isn't much of anything. Yeah, and like, yeah, for sure, like a helicopter-borne assault absolutely could work with enough support, with the good enough troops. Although, I don't know, today with drones, maybe not, but... I think a lot of things have changed with drones. Yeah, nothing there. And this is the same thing, just different. These do have, like, some motors and stuff in them, but I think we can just skip them. Let's go southwest again. We want to be near the Highlands area. That way it's easier to cross, go around the world. Okay, to get to about 50, I'll slow down.
Your health is low.
Time to die again.
Health critical.
Oh. Your cutting disc, it doesn't stop at the
Low
same
health.
time every time you spin it. Never paid attention to that.
Energy low.
The things you see when you're just waiting to die. Yep. I am not good at blending in with the normies. Never have, never will. Yeah, and that's probably a good idea, is just watch more slop, but why would I watch slop? Well, I think I've thought about this for a while. I think one of the reason why I like anime so much is because I'm so autistic that it's just so much nicer when you don't have to like worry about what someone's thinking. You know, you're watching some show and you got some like tsundere that's like, oh, you're so stupid, I hate you, but then like she blushes and you're like, ah, she's actually into him. You know, it's nice not having to like worry, is she into him or not? You're just like, oh no, she's into him, she's lying, and like I can tell. And it's easy. Yeah, maybe I should watch some more normie slop so I can pick up on the mannerisms and stuff. Because I never really had like a group of friends or anything like that as a kid to learn from. Yeah, and I guess that is the only way to learn it, is to see other people do it and mimic it. Not go straight south, let's try to go southwest. We keep listing to the left. And I don't want to jinx it, but you know, today, I've not used P once. got a tiny bit left, but so far, not been using P. I came close a couple times. My finger went over to the P key. I feel like this might tip us over. I'm gonna go slow and try to keep us straight. There we go. Obsidian. Oh, another one. Nice. Oh, no, don't spin. Yes, it's almost straight south-southeast. And is glass the opposite of a crystal? I thought glass was similar to a crystal. That's why they look similar. There's our location, and we're spotting it from a ways away, which means that there is at least something that produces power on it. Or something that has power. A battery will also do it. Oh, we're spinning. Okay, I've saved it, but we're listed super far to the left. I'm like having to constantly pull us to the right. Looks like it's right after this little ridge here. And what do we got? Like something small grid, but it has at least a battery on it because we spotted it from so far away. Ooh, is that a large grid cargo container, or a small grid large cargo container? Ooh, no, it is a medium. Wait, it is a medium, but there's just extra bits and doodads on it that making it, yeah, and it's on its side. Yeah, still good though. Still good. And you're just had the idea. What if, rather than, just having the big rover, what if we have like sort of a large mothership rover that we detach from? Like we're just heading west, but we have a smaller rover that when we catch a signature, we I see you got caught by automod. Yeah, I'm gonna just start turning automod off. It catches way too much. It hasn't caught anything that I've wanted it to catch. Someone came in here saying Heil Hitler the other day. Automod didn't catch it. But it's catching people, just like you said the word rape earlier, and then this time it caught you for saying tard. Like, I do not care if you say the word rape or tard. But yeah, we're gonna switch off automod, I think. Wait, what was I saying? Something about, yeah, let's set up sort of like a mothership rover that we attach this smaller rover to. So we drive around and we keep all of our large cargo and stuff. We keep a little bit of cargo on there so we can grab things. But otherwise, like, that way we're not like bumping around and things all the time, but we have this If you hit caps lock, you move slower. I never knew that was a thing. Huh. Yeah, that way we're not dragging around all this mess as we're just darting in and out of getting loot. I think that's what we're gonna do next time. Is we'll set up a rather than just like converting all of our stuff into a large rover, we make a large rover that we attach our small rover to. And that way we can maybe pare this down a little bit to make it smaller and more nimble. And if we ever do come across something that's like so big enough we do want to like take it with us, we can just bring the large rover over. Rover. Build it, then hack it, and build it again. Bridge, some ammo, sure. And now there is also very likely something. Yeah, we got batteries in here. Yeah, I think let's take them. Let's dig you down. You might have something inside you. Ooh, another pistol. And some more cola. Let's keep all these batteries attached, so let's dig them out this way. Yep, they don't want the truth, they want to be affirmed in their perception of the world. Yep. Yep. It's all just social signaling. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, like, I don't know if I even want to learn it, but if I do want to have deeper relations with people, I guess that's what I have to do. Man, I just wish it was different. I don't want to conform to the stupid world. I want the world to just be less stupid. And like every time I'm applying to one of those positions where it's like, you shall facilitate the synergization of our application. And I'm like, just no. What you actually want me to do is, yeah, fix computers for your employees that don't know how computers work. Like, don't give me all this nonsense about synergies and whatever. You know, these batteries, I think we could just attach them. Yeah, we already put a couple batteries up here. Let's just toss a couple more on. That way they can charge up while we're roaming around. Or be discharged, more likely. Let's go here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care what orientation they're in. Oh. Guess I should care about that. But can I get these in here nicely, or are they gonna be a pain? They're not rotating the way you're supposed to. There you go. Now can we scooch? Just like get it in there and then try to rotate. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, getting it. Oh, I don't want it going that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to push it out a little bit. The merge block here. There you go. Ah, these aren't mine, so I do have to do that little trick where you dig them down to the point. Right before the power cell. Oh, we got it. There you go. Now you're mine, and on auto. And on auto. No, actually, all my cells were in here, weren't they? Yeah. Now, are you mine? No, we have to do the old rigmarole. We didn't lose a power cell. I thought we did. There we go. Now, auto. And we got the cargo container. Let's fill that up and attach it. Yeah, so I'm thinking we have 1, 2, 3, I think we have 4 medium cargo containers. So I think for our, like, small rover, we could just put those 4 cargo containers on. Maybe one or... maybe, yeah, probably just one battery. And then we have all of our hydrogen engines, our solar panel, all the other cargos on the larger rover that we use sort of as a mothership. I think it's just steel here that's left, really. Which we are going to need a lot of if we're going to make a large grid rover. I'll just get some of the more steel heavy bits, like you. And you. And we'll head off again. Yeah. And, like, I absolutely know all that. But I hate it. I hate having to lower myself to everyone else's level. And probably that's my problem. But yeah, I just, see normies just, yapping about something. I'm like, that's not the point, or that's not relevant. There was a hitch there that either means the game's saved or it was loading something. I'm not seeing the signs of either of them. Just disconcerting. Yeah, and there's also a part of me that just, like, I don't want to manipulate people. Like, even if it's for a good reason. Like, I want them to just do it because it's the right thing to do. Or, like, I want them to do it because it makes sense. And they should also want to do it because it makes sense. And why should I lower myself to not doing the right thing just because they don't want to, or they don't understand why it's the right thing?
Your health is low. Your health is low. Health critical.
Yeah, last stream I think we died twice, and in this stream
Low
we've
health.
died, I don't know, 15 times.
Energy low.
And I forgot to... we can recharge it all. Oh, we can't recharge our health. So, yeah, we gotta recharge. And we're on the wheels, and so it's tilting us, so I gotta force it back on. I feel like I'm playing aim trainer. Like, it keeps moving my mouse off, and I have to wiggle it back on. I mean, I wouldn't speak French though. Isn't there a Jeremy Clarkson? Is it Jeremy Clarkson? No, it's a Mads Mikkelsen quote where he's like, "Yeah, I learned to speak French, but I only ever spoke French once, and it was because had like been kidnapped by some like Congolese people that only spoke French, and so he had to like plead for his life in French, and he's like, yeah, I regret it every day." It's a good quote. Yeah, maybe that is the way to think of it. Oh. On the other hand, I don't know. I'm 30 years old. And that's not old, but I want to have to learn to speak normie. Maybe I should. I think one of the main reasons why I was one of the ones they let go from my previous job was because I did things my way. And, I saw a problem, so I spoke up about it. I reported the problem, and then... Oh yeah, here's the world scene. Let's put a GPS on the world scene. I used P, guys. I used P. Supposed to use 1. Now, thankfully, nothing's attached to our current ship, so I didn't have a problem. But I almost went all day. I went 6 hours and 18 minutes without using P. I snuck back in. Let's go /GPS world scene. No, it's AM world scene. Okay. I almost went the entire time without using P. It snuck back in when I least expected it to. That's how addiction gets you. Okay, so there's a world scene. That means we've crossed the world. We've circumnavigated the world once. And we'll leave that, and we'll see as we get closer and further away from it, as we'll circle it again. Yeah, it took us about 10 hours to circumnavigate the globe. Oh! I don't know. It's not bad. I think that planet there is the alien planet. I think that is Earth. Or Earth-like. That's Earth-like, and I think that one is Mars. Whoa. Whoa. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Ooh, yeah, let's turn around. Yeah, let's go north. Yeah, that is a quite a long ridge that way. I don't like that look of that. Let's go this way. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I did go from working in the office in 2019 to working from home 2020. So like, yeah, there were, like, I barely spoke to, like, I didn't know the faces of a lot of the people I worked with. And I think that does make it hard on both ends for me to, like, you know, speak to them at their level and for them to understand where I'm coming from. And not just, whoa, 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 whoa. We lost the assembler. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Pretty much, the only thing I'd be okay losing is the O2H2 generator. Ah, and the world just saved right there. Well, go back. Nope. Good game. Back up. Oh, it says every 5 minutes. I thought it was every 15. Every 5 minutes isn't bad. Never trade luck for skill. Yeah. Yeah, since I started working from home, there were definitely times where, you know, I might go a week and not talk to another person. Yeah, not having like many like meaningful conversations or like no, I felt like I had more meaningful conversations and less meaningless conversations. You know, conversations where, you know, you're just chatting with someone about nothing. Yeah, like, and it went to like, you know, the only time I'd have a conversation with someone is if it was important and if it mattered. Have we passed the world sim yet? I don't think so, because it's not on our bar. Well, it can happen in 5 minutes, we found out. So let's start going, I guess let's go southwest. Maybe we can just pass that whole area altogether. Yeah, I guess like the skill that I lack is socializing for the sake of socializing. I think that's how I would describe it. Yeah, it's a totally different culture, yep. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of soldiers. Where they're like, oh yeah, life is completely different. But yeah, here's the world seam again. And we will BPS world seam. Oh, where? Yeah, we are still going west, which is the way we've always been going, but just that way it was a little different. Yeah, there's the world seam. A little steep, but I think we can take it. This is quite different when you're doing it nomad style. Because the way that the spawns work, they will just spawn around you regardless of what you're doing. So while you do have a base, you are like, we could just drop all those things off at a base location. Ooh, yeah, here's that big drop off, and I thought we were further south, but it looks like we do have a little way we can go here. That's okay. Yeah, the way the spawns work, it's like every 10, I don't know the actual number, but it's like every 10 or so kilometers you travel, something will spawn. So even if you're just running circles around your base, that still counts as like 10 kilometers traveled, and it will spawn around you. I do wonder if you can, like, fill up your area, though. I'm not sure how the game would account for that. We passed the dangerous part. It even gave us really spooky music while we were doing it. Yeah, I do want to be a little bit closer to those islands over there, I think. Yeah, and that's... I honestly thought I would have done great in the military. Like, I do feel like that's the kind of autism that I have that would have been good in the military. But my parents were very against it, and so they were like, we will literally pay you to go to college rather than go into the military. Come on, we can make it up the hill. Come on. There we go, now we're speeding up. Let's not cross that, because that's, we know brown dirt means steep. Let's kind of go down this way. Ah, there we go, abandoned settlement. Right in, oh, whoa. Yeah, right in the middle of the highlands. Let's go there. Yeah, the problem that I've always had is that I am a very trusting person. And the business world is not built for high trust. You know, like, I've mentioned... Oh, come on. Bruh. Okay, I think we're still good. Yeah, I think the reason why they kicked me out was I noticed problems, and I brought them up. Because problems need to be solved, and the problems are there, they exist, no one else noticed them, but I noticed it, so hey, here's a problem, fix it. But, you know, people take that personally, which, you know, I never meant it, and I never said it, and it never was personal. But hey, I was the one that designed that policy. Well, policy leaves security issues, security risks that need to be filled. Or I was the one that designed that feature, and I'm the one that coded in that button. Well, the button doesn't work when you're in Ontario, Canada, for some reason. Fix it. Now, it might actually be tough to find where this thing spawned in here. Yeah, I think normies, tend to take that personally. And I think that's one of the reasons why they're like, oh, we gotta lay off people? Well, I got a name for you. Is that it? I think that's it. Looks to be like a train overpass. And oh, this is steep. This would be the perfect use of, like, having a mothership rover. You just leave, you come in on your smaller rover, You don't have to worry so much about all this steepness. Isn't it Tokyo? 1998 film Godzilla. Ooh, 1998. Was that the Hollywood one where he goes through New York? I thought that one was closer to like the 2005, 2008 or something. Now bonk. If you hit a tree with enough force, it just knocks over and it doesn't do anything to you. The problem is if you don't have enough weight or you don't have enough speed, that you don't knock it over. Got a train call. We got 3 train cars. I think some of those have medium cargo containers in them. I think this one has a battery in it, actually. I really like if I could flip this over, but I don't think I can. Yeah, it does have at least one battery in it. I think it has multiple, though. Oh, it might have a battery and a hydrogen tank, or hydrogen container, something, or hydrogen engine. Took 3 tries, but we got there. New York, yeah, that's what I thought. I did think that one was later, though. Maybe there is a later one that is in New York, too. Okay, we got some more hydrogen tanks as well. Almost full. Full. And full. And I think this has a battery in it as well. Ooh, it's got multiple hydrogen engines. Ooh. So there's the battery. Missing some power cells, though. And then a hell. Okay. That's cool. Using 3x3 wheels. Let's check what's up here. Can we plop this down anywhere? Let's go plop it down there. Up here nicely. You will be climbable if we get some small steel tubes. Let's just do that so we can get up here easily. Yep. Everyone is a threat. Balance your ability with the expectations of others and the environment. Yep, don't. Another problem I had was I think, well, one of the reasons why I was able to see so many problems was I was so good that they gave me a lot of random tasks. Hey, learn this. Hey, do this. Hey, we have this new project, go do this. And then I see things, and then I notice them. Hey, this thing is broken, go fix it. And then also because they gave me so many tasks, I wasn't able to complete some of them. And that was one of the things that they were finally like, oh, hey, you weren't able to do this, we gotta let you go. I was like, yeah, but no one else was tasked with doing that, were they? Yeah, well, you still weren't able to complete it. And that's why I actually got quite a bit of unemployment, was because no one else was required to do that. And so they did find I was not at fault. So just steel up here. Like, really, is there nothing? I feel like put something in these. Really, just steel? Just, you know, fake, like, gravel or whatever. Oh, yeah. They decided long ago, the head of the department really hated me from the very beginning. Yeah, and they were just looking for a reason, absolutely. Got some large steel tubes there, but yeah, it's mostly just steel plate here. Which, I don't know, maybe a place like this is a place to build a large grid rover. It is flat. Just don't know if we're quite ready for a large grid. Large grid is a big jump up. Because you go from blocks that big to blocks that are that big. So every single thing you place is that big. And like if we look at like that is a large grid wheel. And I mean, they go over craggies real easy. You put a lot of stuff on them, but man, I don't know if we're quite there yet. But I think that's a decision for next time. It's already almost 2 o'clock here, and I keep promising myself I'm going to end stream early, but when I get streaming, I just have fun and I just want to keep doing it. Yeah, we're going to end it here for the day. We'll get a good cinematic view of our... You do... No, not that. So here... Oh yeah, so like here's where we were at earlier today, and we've gone all the way around. Yeah, we've gone quite a ways. There's the world seam. We have a marker for it now. Yeah, here we are in this little valley here. This little like, I don't know. Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. I hate when the white boy has motion. Yep. Had too much motion for the ocean. Yeah, we'll get a cool looking view of our thing. Oh, and we're starting to die. We'll end it as we die. Alright, well, see you guys next time. Peace out.